Third time's a charm here. All right, we're working now. You guys were both runner-ups in Wednesday's race, and I was saying it took you a little convincing to get into the shootout. You said you was broke on, we'll go money-wise because now the car's been really good. Hey, you told me money-wise, even though I know that wasn't true, but it got some convincing, and it seemed to work out for you.
Yep, 10-4.
Yeah. And, Mike, all the way down to the finals of the shootout and your new next-gen race cars, Race Miller. Tell us about the race car.
The car was unbelievable. We ran 297 and a 330 for like every single run since I've been here. The car is flawless. Since the day we brought it out, couldn't ask for anything any better. Ray did a heck of a job, and he's the future. So anybody wants a new car, give him a call.
You heard that right. Ray Miller's got the future of drag cars. He just put out that brand new Dragster. It looks perfect, and now the Hallbars here are both running them, and they're going rounds. Went rounds Wednesday, and both of them were deep in the rounds last night, and they're going to be doing the same thing today.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, guys and girls, it's time for some door cars. To come to staging lanes, I need foot brake. Foot brake to staging lanes, please. Foot brake to staging lanes. Foot brake, guys and girls. Foot brake to staging lanes. Foot brake to staging lanes, please. Again, guys and girls, the call has been made for foot brake. Foot brake to staging lanes, please. Foot brake to staging lanes. I need double entry foot brake here first, please. Double entry foot brake here first. Remember, guys and girls, if you are doubled, make sure you guys are first in line. This week, you guys got plenty of time to come back around. Again, guys and girls that are in foot brake, you are needed in staging lanes. Doubles first. Good guys and girls that are in foot brake. If you are in foot brake, you are needed in staging lanes. We'll take doubles first. Again, guys and girls in the pit area, remember the call has been made for foot brake. Foot brake. I'll take doubles first, please. Foot brake to staging lanes. I'll take doubles first, please. The call has been made for all foot brake. All foot brake. To stage lines, please. All foot brake. To stage lines, please. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your time. We ask that everyone stand and rise and remove all of your headgear for our opening ceremonies. Mr. Conn is going to be our official director this morning. Sir, if you would please, our prayer.
Thank you. Rockingham, would you pray with me? Father God, Lord, we thank you for this day, Father. We thank you for the weather that we've had for the beginning events. And, Lord, we just ask that your hand lay upon this storm that's headed our way, Father, that you could possibly keep it down where we can get this race in, Father. Lord, we thank you that our fellow racer from last night that hit the wall, Lord, is doing much better today, Father, and we thank you for that. God, we ask you to be with the people of Maui that continue to have been devastated by that big fire there, Lord. Just give them encouragement and the help that's needed. Father, we thank you for our military that stands watch for us each and every night. We thank you for our first responders who are there when we need them. We thank you for our crew last night who did such a wonderful job with Mr. Eddie Scott. We pray for our track officials, our racers, our crew members, Lord, for safety today, Father. We pray that they would, with this wind, that they would just stay straight from the burnout to the turnout, Lord. And, Father, we give you all the praise, the honor, and the glory. We thank you for your love for us. We ask all these things in the name of your risen Son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
And now we'll do our national anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Time to strap into some hot rods because we're coming at you with foot brake right now. All right, so here we go with round number 1 of foot brake. George Brown, left-hand side, 648 for the little door car. Good-looking hot rod, too. Right-hand shoulder, Brent Hyatt. Got 610 up on the board. Bulldogs are away mean and green. That pickup truck was right to the moon, and he's going to get it done for Mr. Hyatt. How about 6'11" on a 6'10" and 107 miles an hour? George Brown goes 646, breaking out on a 648 at 105. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Shannon Woodring. How about 634, right-hand shoulder, Todd Wood. Mr. Wood going to set up shop, 612 up on the board. Bulldogs are away mean and green. Advantage to Shannon Woodring. Where that's going to go to? It's going to go to Todd Wood. And Shannon going to get there and break out. How about 632? On the 634 at 106. She had 400 in her pocket and didn't get rid of enough. Todd Wood moves on to the round of next. Greg Cash now. Right inside, 662. Left-hand shoulder, Mr. Don Anderson. Anderson's got 651 for the chase car. Up on the VP side. Wheels up for Greg Cash. Anderson's in trouble on this end. It's going to go to, how about Greg Cash gets it done, 664 on a 662 at 100 mile an hour. 16 to the good side as Anderson goes dead 5 to be 53 total and in the way. Next pairing left-hand side, Mark Dudley Jr., 678 in the door car. Right-hand shoulder, how about Jeffrey Seton on the two-wheelers, got 523 on the board. Eighth out between the two on this end. Win line, it's going to go to, how about Jeffrey Stanton? Goes dead 6. Lays down 44 total at 130. Mark Dudley going to go 2 above, 680 on the 678 at 98 mile an hour. Presley Rollins, right-hand side, 619 for the big Mopar. Left-hand shoulder, how about Mr. Chad Hodge? Hodge going to post up the number of 659. Rollins is 009 on the wrong side. Chad Hodge moves on to the round of next and goes dead 6. At 102, making it work, and Rollins was 617 on the 619 at 112 mile an hour to be no good. Left-hand side, Andy Purcell got 9. Andy Purcell, 571, and David Butler. Butler's got 703. Butler is Perfect in the Mustang. Purcell is tardy. Win license going to go to Butler. 7:02. Breaks up by 4, 10 thou. As Purcell goes 567 on a 571 at 121. George Brown on the right-hand side, 597, going to leave first. Left-hand shoulder, the fast car. How about Mark Tarleton? Tarleton's got 568. Advantage to George Brown. By 12 thou on this set. It's going to go to George Brown. Goes dead 3 at 114 miles an hour. Goes on to the round of next is Mark Tarleton. How about 569 on a 568 at 123. Ron Daniel, right-hand side, 629. Left-hand shoulder, the pickup truck of Landon Hicks. Hicks has 728 up on the boards for the pickup truck. Whoa! Daddy-o, hold on. Woohoo! Whoa, Ron Daddy-o out there for a ride. Wow. He was using the whole surface the best he could to try to get that wind light. Wind light flips on for Landon Hicks in the pickup truck. 742 and a 728. As Ron Daniel started right and stayed right. Austin Fail right-hand side. How about 674? And Rob Mills. Mills has 663 up on the VP side. In the Mopar. Advantage to Fail. Wind light's going to go to Mills. Mills goes 729 on a 663, getting it done as Austin had something not happy. Christine Brady, left-hand side, 623 for the door car. Right-hand shoulder on the two-wheeler, Bill Maturo. Junior, that is, going to post a 5.52. Both the drivers are way mean in green. Advantage to the door car. Wind light sets is going to go to Christine Brady. How about 624? On a 623 at 107. Bill tried to have the bike come up on him and goes 5.53 on a 5.52 at 127. Left-hand side of the racetrack. How about Race King? Going to post 7.66 in the Mopar. Right-hand shoulder. How about bad to the bone himself, Harold Vi? Going to post up 6.13. Vi in that pickup truck. Going to be your chaser. Vi is 13th thou on the wrong side. King picks up the winner picker. Vi goes 6'10 on a 6'13 at 114 mile an hour. Race King goes 3 above, 769 on the 766 at 91 mile an hour. Howie Adams now on the left-hand side. How about 524? How about Danny West? Going to set up shop with him on 524. Oh, man, one is tardy, one is good. The other one's going to go to Howie Adams. How about 542 and a 524? at 118 as Danny let go. Missed the tree and goes 539 on a 524 at 124. Austin Johnson now left-hand side in the pickup truck. And he got shut down. Mr. Johnson. So Bradley Huffman up in his good-looking Mustang. His Eleanor is going to post up 7:08. Bradley lets it go on the good side. And goes 7:08, dead four at 98 mile an hour. Brett Myers now and Richard Alfred Jr. Jr. going to be up on the right-hand side, 594 for the chase car. Brett Myers on the left-hand side. Going to be leaving first up on the VP side. So Richard Alford, your chase car, up on the Hoosier side, 594. Brett Myers, 603, up on the VP side. That's the left-hand side of the racetrack. Myers turns it 17th thou red. Alfred, 38 at the hit, goes 598 on a 594 at 114. Myers goes dead zippo, 603 at 113 mile an hour. Caleb Green, a.k.a. the Bull, going to post 605 up on the right-hand side, and something not happy. So David McNeely now up on the left-hand side is going to be on the solo. McNeely is 26 at the hit. How about the number of 685 and a 682 at 97 mile an hour? There we go, right inside the racetrack. I was told this one bad dude, and I know it is. That's Mr. Tucker Creech. How about gonna take a play 555 on the right-hand side. Left-hand shoulder 607 for the car not on file. So here we go. Little Mustang going to leave first. Tucker going to be the chaser. The Mustang's RED. Tucker is wheels up. Picks up the winner picker. Tucker going to go 5.53 on a 5.55 at 123. The Little Mustang 6.09 on a 6.07 at 113. However, turn on that red light. Jerry Klein, left-hand side. How about 6.47 for the door car? And Kobe Tolliver on his right-hand shoulder in the pickup truck's got 6.22. So Kobe in the pickup truck going to be your chaser. Jerry going to be leaving first. Fourth out between the two at the hit. Win light, it's going to go to, how about Jerry going to get it done, 6.48 on a 6.47 at 113. Kobe, 6.20, going to break out on that 6.22 at 108 mile an hour. Ross, the boss, Freeman up on the right-hand side. How about 6.73? Left-hand shoulder, going to be the chaser of William Roberts. Roberts has 5.93 for the chase car. Final call, foot brake. Final call, foot brake. Final call, foot brake. Advantage to Freeman. Freeman gave it a couple whacks. He'll get it done. How about 675 on a 673 at 96 miles an hour. Roberts 5.99 on a 5.93. Mark Dudley Jr. now left-hand side. How about 6.78? And Presley Rollins with his double entry. 6.18 up on the right-hand side. One thou between the two. Dudley left wheels up. Who's it going to go to? Win light says it's going to go to Presley Rollins. Dead four to be 31 total as Dudley going to get there in breakout 6.77 on a 6.78 at 99 miles an hour. Double enter door car to 1 and 2, please. Double enter door car to 1 and 2, please. Shannon Woodring up on the left-hand side, 6.20. Right-hand shoulder for the pickup truck has 6.08 up on the board. Nasty Nick Hastings up on the left-hand side. 5.99 out of Ohio for the Buckeye car. Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Greg Cash. About 6.64, going to leave first on the right-hand side. Advantage to Greg Cash. Hastings missed it. Win light's going to go to Greg Cash. How about 6.67 on a 6.64 at 97 miles an hour. Hastings going to slow to a 6.30. Double enter door cars, the staging lanes. Double enter door cars, the staging lanes, please. Double enter door cars, 2 staging lanes. Chris Galletti, you are the wait-and-see buy for the door car side. Chris Galletti, you're the wait-and-see buy for the door car side. Again, Corey Galletti, you're the wait-and-see buy car for the door car side. Jeff Stanton on the let go. He had 21 thou on the wrong side. Had something not happy on his two-wheeler. So again, the call has been made for double entered door car. Double entered door car to stage lines, please. Anyone that wants a left lane on the door cars. Anybody that wants left lane in the door cars. Come on up here. Again, double enter door cars to stage lines, please. Double enter door cars.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and all-through chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Also, I'll take left lane door cars. I'll take left lane door cars to stage lanes, please.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod driveline components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Again, double under door cars, the stage lanes, and left lane door cars. If you guys want that left lane, we'll take you, please. TG Pascal, left-hand side, 558, and Shane Jett. Jett up on the right-hand side. How about 601? TG's got 558. All right, here we go. TG's in. You got 13th out between the two. Advantage to Shane Jett. Women says Shane Jett, 604 on a 60. All right, hold the phone, guys and girls. We got a lot of smoke going off of Shane Jett's car. Shane Jett picks up the winner picker, 604 on the 601. He was 17 at the hit at 113, but had a whole lot of smoke coming off the right side of that car. All right, so we're going to be down here for a few minutes, guys and girls. We have some track cleanup to take care of.
dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Guys and girls, we got the all clear from downstairs. Let's take a strap in. Robert Braylon, left-hand side, about 582. Going to leave first. Getting a little sideways in the water box. Right-hand shoulder, the Rabbit, Kevin Brannon. How about 545 for the little Monza? Eighth out between the two. The Rabbit's in trouble. Winning light's going to go to Robert Braylon. 583 and a 582 at 118. The Rabbit goes 546 out of 545 at 121. Don Jolly now up on the right-hand side. How about 556 for the fast car? Left-hand shoulder, Tyler Crosno. Crosno's got 580 in the Camaro. Eighth out between the two. One is 00. The other one is 11. Win light's going to go to Don Jolly. How about dead 8 to be 19 total as Tyler going to go one above 9 to be in the way. He was 003 at the hit. Goes 581 with a 9 at a $120. Brandon Lane now left-hand side, 603, and Daniel Morton. Morton on the right-hand side, going to hail from right here in North Kakalaki. 648 is up on the dialing board. Brandon has this one here in full control. He's got him doubled up and then some. It's going to go to Brandon Lane. 606 on a 603 at 102 is Daniel. 652, 4 above on the 648 at 120 mile an hour. Or 102 mile an hour, excuse me. David Young and Kevin Pollard. KP up on the right-hand side. Got 569. Left-hand shoulder, David Young. How about 576? So KP 569 and David Young 576. Advantage to KP. Young is in trouble. KP's got him doubled up and doing the whop. It's going to go to Kevin Pollard. 570 out of 569 at 123. David Young goes dead one to be 27 total and in the way. Chris Dixon, left-hand side, 641. And Michaela Lassiter. Lassiter's got 571. Ninth out between the two. Advantage to Lassiter. Winner picker's going to go to Michaela Lassiter. 572 and a 571 at 120. Had ninth out in her pocket to work with, and going on to round number next. Chris Dixon, 642 on a 641 at 102. Was going to need a little bit of help from Miss Lassiter, but didn't get none. Bubba Pascal now, left-hand side, 609 in the pickup truck. Right-hand shoulder, Tim Phipps. Phipps in the fast car, 510 for the door car. One is absolutely perfect. Pascal's in trouble. Winlet's going to go to Tim Phipps. Goes perfect at the hit to be one above, two to be 12 total. Bubba was 30 at the hit and mathematically ineligible. 611 on a 609 at 110. Sean Lingerfeld, left-hand side, about 550. Going to be your chase car. Right-hand shoulder in the wagon, Mr. Matt Cook. Going to post up 611. Cook turns it 001 on the wrong side. Sean Lingerfeld goes on to round number next, and Sean goes dead 4 at 125. Matt Cook goes dead Zippo. 611 with a Zippo at 112. Daryl Tillman now, right-hand side, in that Corvette out of Pennsylvania. About 535. Left-hand shoulder, about 548 for the Malibu. So, Mr. Tillman, in that 63 split window, your chase car. He's got 200 in his pocket to work with. Green light, it's going to go to, how about Daryl Tillman? 537 out of 535 at 130. Darren Lotz up on the left-hand side, and the pacer, about 563, leaving first. Right-hand shoulder, Carl Burney out of Naples, going to post 530 in the Chevrolet. Lott's going to go on to round number next as Carl is perfect red. Lotz goes 568 on a 563 at 120. As Carl goes 528 on a 530 at 132. Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side of the racetrack. How about 570? He's going to lead first. Right-hand shoulder. How about G-Dub? Gary Williams going to post 556 in the pick-em-up truck. Kevin Pruitt is trailing by 1 at the hit, 1 thou at that, and it's going to go to, not to Kevin Pruitt. He was wheels up and goes 573. 3 above at 120 as G-Dub going to go 558 on a 556 at 118. He'll move on to the round of next. Scott Curtis now left-hand side out of New Hampshire. How about 626? Right-hand shoulder, how about Mr. Dallas Cherry? Dallas is going to post 577 for the Camaro. Dallas kicks it 007 on the wrong side. Scott Curtis goes 19, goes 627 on a 626 at 108. Blaine Parrish, right-hand side. How about 649 for his Camaro? Gonna leave first. Left-hand shoulder is gonna be Mike. No, it's not Blaine Parrish. That's Michelle Pello. Mike McLean on the left-hand side. How about 594 for the chase car? How about Michelle gets it done on this end as Mike kicks it 17th thou on the wrong side. Michelle, 653 on a 649 at 103. Tommy Plott, right-hand side. He's got, a bunch in his pocket as Kaysen on the left-hand side was in trouble, and the hit goes 659 on a 615 at 103. As Tommy Plott going to go 551 on 109. Sean Carpenter, right-hand side. How about 579? Your chaser. Left-hand shoulder. How about Jake Yoker? Yoker, the pickup truck's got 601. Carpenter's got 19 thou in his pocket. Should be enough to get it wrapped up, and it does. How about 580 on the 579 at 115? Jake gonna go 6 flat on the 601 at 113. Dink Holmes now up on the left-hand side. How about 596 for Mr. Holmes? He did some pretty good damage on his transmission last night. He'll be your chase car. Right-hand shoulder going to post a 653. Holmes kicks it 005 on the wrong side. He lifted the buyback when he goes 594 on that 596 at 114. Left-hand side of the racetrack, come out Master Nasty Nick Hastings, 598 up on the left-hand side in the T1000. He's your chase car. Right-hand shoulder going to post up. How about 624 for the Wine Fire pickup truck. Hastings is 10 to the good side and in trouble. The Wide Fire pickup truck's all over it. It's going to go to, how about Wide Fire? Dead 6, lays down 8 total. Hastings going to get there and break out by 71 thou to be no good. David Phipps on his right, are going to post up on the right-hand side, about 581. And Kick Booty in the house, and Kick Booty kicks it 16 thou red for Kevin Pruitt. Phipps goes 578 on a 581 at 119. As Mr. Pruitt goes 558 on a 559, breaking it out. Ryan Barnes now left-hand side. 6 flat, and Ernie Humes. Humes in his Mustang's got 609. Advantage going to go to Humes by 11th thou. Blue light's going to go to Ernie Humes. How about 610 out of 609 at 112 mile an hour? Ryan Bard's going to get there, is going to break out 599 on a 6 flat at 111. Nathan Tanner, left-hand side, 677, going to leave first. Right-hand shoulder, your chase car. How about Shannon Joseph, 563. Double O's everywhere. 006 to a 008. Win light. It's going to go to, how about Nathan Tanner? 678 on a 677 at a hundo. Gets it done. Shannon Joseph, 008, 564 on a 563. Wes Weaver now, left-hand side. How about 533? And Lenny Wisniewski. Lenny going to post up on the right-hand side. How about 545 for the man from Pennsylvania? $3,000 between the two. Advantage to Lenny. Weight light's going to go to Wes Weaver. Goes dead 6 to be 29 total, getting it done. David Wing, left-hand side of the racetrack. How about 610? And Matt Weston. Weston's got 552 for the split bumper. Camaro. So here we go. Weston's in. Here comes Mr. Wing. Bang. Advantage to Matt Weston by 9 thou. Well, that's going to go to David Wing. 611 on a 610 at 112. Weston, 551 on a 552, breaking out. He had 9 in his pocket to work with and had room. Marty Wright now and Jeff Fisher. Fisher in the S10 pick-em-up truck, 573. Marty Wright, 512 for the fast door car. Advantage to Marty Wright. Jeff missed it. Should go to Marty Wright, and it does. 518 on a 512 at 128. Jeff goes above the dial at 120 mile an hour. How about 584 on the 573? Daryl Collins now, left-hand side. How about 530 for the fast pickup truck? Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Ray Holmes. Holmes going to post 557. Advantage to Ray Holmes. Collins in trouble on this end. Should go to Holmes, and it does. He's got it all wrapped up. How about 560? Oh, no, he does not. Take that back. I was sadly mistaken. It went to Daryl Collins. Collins went dead 2, as I was trying to read a couple different screens. Collins goes dead 2 to be 50 total. Holmes went way above that. I apologize for that. Noah Lewis now and Brad Brussel. Noah, 593 on the right-hand side. And Brad going to post 571. Noah sends it to the moon. Brad on the chase. Advantage to Noah Lewis. Win light's going to go to, how about Noah Lewis, 595 and a 593 at 112. Brad going to go dead 8 to be 60 total and in the way. Danny Collins now up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. He's got 575 out of Concord. He is going to be living first. Left-hand shoulder, about 524. Advantage to Danny Collins. James Bond, 007 at the hit. It's going to go to Danny Collins. 577 on a 575 at 119. Going to get it done as the left side goes 522 on a 524. Needed some help and couldn't get there. Paul Warwick now going to set up shop on the left-hand side. How about 581? Right-hand shoulder, the fast door slammer. How about 517? Warwick is 002 on the wrong side. That little Mustang was 005 and goes 513 out of 517 at 135. Warwick 579 out of 581 to Thal Reddill. That's Travis Eason up on the right-hand side out of Tennessee in the left-hand steer Roadster. How about 571 for the fast car? Left-hand shoulder, how about 655 for the little Malibu? One thou between the two. Advantage to Travis Eason. Win light's going to go to Travis Eason. How about dead 1 to be 14 total and slams the door and says, that's mine. I'm going to round number 2. Kevin Warwick now and Alfredo Ortiz Collin. Alfredo up on the right-hand side. How about 608? Kevin Warwick in the pickup truck, 635. So Alfredo Ortiz Colon kicks it 1 thou red. Warwick was 002 in the pickup truck and goes 636 on a 635 at 107. Alfredo 606 on the 608. Jonathan Edwards, left-hand side, in his pickup truck, and Tom Doyle. Doyle in the door, car's got 598. Edwards is 16th thou on the wrong side. Tom Doyle picks up the winner picker, goes 599 on a 598 at 112. Edwards, two above, 626 on a 624 at 111. Edwards will have to take a visit the ladies downstairs at the diva desk. Kenny Clark, right-hand side. How about 642 for the man from Virginia? Left-hand shoulder going to set up shop. How about 625 for the chase truck? This is going to be a truck that moves on in the round of next. It's going to be Kenny Clark, who's 11 at the hit and gets on the electricity, flips it on, and goes 645 on a 42 and 104 for Mr. Kenny Clark. Left-hand side goes 623 on a 625, but kicks it 020 red. Ooh, here's a very good pair going to come at you right now. How about Miss Caroline McCarty? 594 in the Rambler. And Chad Duke, the Dukester, going to post 543 for the door car. $5,000 between the two, both pairs. Gonna go to, how about Caroline McCarty on the double breakout? Caroline, 19 at the hit, goes 593. On a 594 at 112 as Chad Duke was 14 at the hit and goes 540 on a 543 at 122. Andy Purcell, left-hand side, how about 567. And Ricky Williams. Williams in the pickup truck, about 585. Andy Purcell. That is a good-looking hot rod. Here we go. Bang, your Christmas tree is on. Advantage to Purcell by 8 thou. Win line says it's going to go to, how about Andy Purcell? 570 on a 567 at 121 as Ricky Williams goes 588 on a 585. Willie Roberts, left-hand side, how about 598? And Lisa Hutchins. Hutchins, right-hand side, 582. Advantage to Willie Roberts. He's got 7 thou in his pocket. Win line's going to go to Lisa Hutchins. Gets it done. 586 on a 582 at 122 as Roberts goes 595 on a 598. Brett Mills now left-hand side. How about 612? Going to be leaving first. Right-hand shoulder is going to be Bill Angel. 514 for the fast car. Mills is 002, and it's going to go to Brett Mills. 613 on a 612 as Bill Angel let go 31 and goes dead 7 to be 38 total and no good. Mike Day, 543 on the left-hand side on the left-hand steer roadster, and Turtle Brannon. Turtle's got 506 in the pickup truck. 3,000 between the two. Advantage to Turtle. It's going to go to Turtle. How about 507? On the 506 at 134, Mike Day goes 546 on a 543. Howard Westbury, left-hand side. He's got 560. And Kevin Glenn on his right-hand shoulder. Kevin in the Mopar. Westbury in the deuce. Westbury's got the advantage by 15 thou. Where that's going to go to? It's going to go to Howard Westbury. 572 on a 560 at 111 mile an hour. Kevin Glenn goes above the dial by a bunch. 578 at 119. Mick Rice up on the left-hand side for the fast car, about 488. So Mick Rice, 488 for the fast car, right-hand shoulder. How about the good-looking Camaro? How about 621? The Camaro is perfect. Mick is 005. Advantage Camaro. It's going to go to Mick Rice. Goes dead 5, lays down 10 total. The Camaro going to go 1 above 2 to be 12 total. KP, Kevin Pollard, 566 on the left-hand side. Right-hand shoulder, your chase car, Howard Bell Jr. The bad of the bone, Chevy Twice, going to post 530. KP's in trouble because Howard Bell's got 8 in his pocket. Wayline's going to go to, how about Kevin Pollard? Dead 2 to be 27 total. Is Howard Bell going to just stay in the throttle and goes 529 on a 530 at 130 miles an hour. Alan Walters now, right-hand side. How about 610 and Drew Marr? Marr's in the pickup truck. Marr, 593 for the pickup truck. Going to be your chaser. $2,000 between the two. Advantage to Walters in the door car. Green light says it's going to go to Drew Marr. Dead 4 to be 14 total. As Walters going to get there and breaks out 609 on the 610 at 111 mile an hour. John Goodman now and Blaine Parrish. Parrish up in the door car. 643 for his Mustang. John Goodman out of Virginia. He's got 564. All right, so Goodman's in, Parrish is in, bang! How about Blaine Parrish has 12 thou in his pocket. Should have it wrapped up, and does. How about 543, dead 8, lays down 10 total at 103. He'll move on to the round of next. Goodman, 565 on a 564 at 120. Bradley Huffman now on the right-hand side. How about 583 for the Mustang? And Herb Bailey. Herb in his pickup truck going to post 595. Advantage to Bailey by 7 thou. Woodlight says it's going to go to, how about Herb Bailey? Lays down 18 total, 595. Dead to at 115 miles an hour. Hoffman goes 585, 2 above, and a 583 at 118. Jax Thompson up on the right-hand side in the Ford T. Going to post 593. And Lonnie Plyler, left-hand side in the door car. Going to post 585. Advantage to Jax. Woodlight says it's going to go to Lonnie. Going to get it done as Jax lets him by. Lonnie goes 586 on a 585 at 114. Jax had a bunch in his pocket, but can't get there. John Corbin and Dickie Lewis. Lewis on the left-hand side's got 545. John Corbin, 579 for the hot rod, leaving first for his Pontiac. John Corbin goes 005 at the hit. He's got Dickie Lewis all wrapped up and does. Dickie goes dead, 7 to be 60 total. Corbin 581 on a 579 at 113. All right, John Hill now, left-hand side. How about 560 for the door car? Right-hand shoulder, the chaser on the two-wheeler. Bill Mataro Jr., 499. That's getting down on a drag bike. Advantage to John Hill. Bill in trouble on his side. It's going to go to Bill Mataro. Gets it done. 501 on the 499 at 138 as John Hill was 004. Goes 562 on a 560 at 122. He'll be seeing the ladies downstairs at the Diva desk. Rob Mills now, left-hand side in the Dodge Dart. How about 652 for the Mopar? Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Brad Butler Jr. About 548 for the fast car. Two thou between the two. Both drivers are 0-0. Win light's going to go to, how about Rob Mills? Gets it done. 653 on a 652 at 103. Butler going to go 551, 3 above at 130. All right, so David Young now, left-hand side, about 576 for the man from Tennessee. Right-hand shoulder, Michael Pascal. Pascal's got 557. Pascal, a bad dude any place he goes. David Young, going to leave first. Pascal's in trouble on this end. Winlight's going to go to Michael Pascal. Jamie Freeman up on the left-hand side, about 520. And Richard Alfred Jr., 597. Justin Grimsley, left-hand side. How about 5.56 and Richard Duke? The Duke going to post 5.28 in that Chevy twice. Grimsley, 5.56, left-hand side. The Dukester is perfect on this end. Dustin's in trouble. It's going to go to the Duke. 5.32 and a 5.28 and 125. Grimsley going to break out 5.55 on a 5.56 at 122. Randy Gibson, left-hand side in his pickup truck. How about 6.24 for the man from North Carolina? Right-hand shoulder, Greg Kane. How about 6? Flat for the chaser. So Gibson leaving first. Greg Kane on the chase. Bolt driver's wheels up at the hit. You got 4 thou between the two. Winlight's going to go to, how about Greg Kane goes dead 1. Lays down 18 total. Gibson goes dead 6 to be 19 total and no good. Ouch. Johnny Taylor Jr., right-hand side in the Nova. Going to post 5.36, left-hand shoulder. Tyler Crosnell, 5.80 in the Camaro. Johnny kicks it 003 on the wrong side. Tyler was 15 at the hit and goes 5.82 and a 5.80 at 119 mile an hour. Johnny 5.38 on a 5.36 at 129. Scott Curtis and Mark Watson. Watson on the right-hand side. He's got 5.91 for the Trans Am, hailing from Georgia. Go Dogs. Scott Curtis on the left-hand side. How about 6.27? Scott is perfect. Watson is 27. Winlight says it's going to go to Scott Curtis. 6.28 on a 6.27. Gets it done as Watson goes 5.90 on a 5.91. All right, so Hans Baker now, left-hand side. How about 5.95 and Dallas Cherry. Dallas kicks it red. So Hans goes 5.99 on a 5.95 at 102. Dallas goes 5.78, dead 6, but 004 on the wrong side. All right, so as we keep the hot rods moving down the surface, left-hand shoulder of the racetrack, or left-hand side, excuse me, is Mr. Gary Williams, G-Dub, 5:59. Right-hand shoulder, how about 6:11 for Matt Cook? Advantage to G-Dub. He's 002 on this end. Win light's going to go to G-Dub. Dead 9, lays down 11 total. Cook goes dead 4 to be 32 total and mathematically ineligible. David Butler, right-hand side. How about 6:99 and Chris Dixon? Mr. Dixon up on the left-hand side will be your chaser, 6:43. Both drivers away, mean and green. Who's going to get to the stripe? It's going to go to David Butler. Dead 5 goes 21 total. As Mr. Dixon going to get there and breaks out 6:41 on a 6:43 at 1:04. Eric Thomas now, left-hand side. How about 5:66 for the chase car? And Cal Hoffman. Hoffman's got 7:03 in the Mustang. Both drivers away, mean and green. Advantage to Thomas. Win light's going to go to Eric Thomas. 5:67 on a 5:66 at 1:19. Cal going to go 7 flat with a Zippo at 98 mile an hour. All right, Miss Michaela Lassiter going to be up on the right-hand side. How about 5:72? And Scotty Too Hottie. Scott Taylor, left-hand side, and the left-hand steer, Rhodey. Going to post 4:79 for the man from Michigan. Lassiter's in. Here comes Taylor. Taylor kicks it 003 on the wrong side. Michaela, 31 good, goes 5:79 on a 5:72 at 1:20. Taylor, 4:77 on a 4:79. He'll be seeing the buyback window. Brandon Lane now, left-hand side. How about 6:02 and Michael Morton? So Michael Morton, 6.55 up on the right-hand side. Morton is 002 on the wrong side. Brandon Lane was 002 on the good side. Lane goes 5.99 on a 6.02 at 114. Morton goes 6.54 on a 6.55. Jerry Rucker left-hand side in the door car. How about 6.65 and Bubba Pascal? Bubba's going to set up shop 6.12 in the pickup truck. Pulls them 0-0 at the hit. There's 2 thou on the table. Advantage to Rucker. Whitlight's going to go to Rucker. 6.65. Dead 9 to be 14 total. Bubba going to get there and break out. 6.11 on a 6.12. Up on the VP side of the racetrack is Shannon Justice. 5.71. Right hand shoulder, Sean Carpenter. Carpenter's got 5.79. Shannon Justice has him wrapped up on this side. Winlight says it's going to go to Shannon Justice. Dead 0 to be 1 total. Carpenter, dead Zippo to be 16 total. Robbie Jones now 5.47 up on the left-hand side. And Daniel Morton, 6.52 on the right side. How about 3 thou between the two? Both drivers crushing the tree. It's going to go to Daniel Morton. Goes dead 4. Lays down 13 total. Robbie Jones going to get there and break up by 4.10 thou. Barry Teehee up on the left-hand side. How about 5.94? And Carl Burney on his right-hand shoulder has got 5.28. Winlight, it's going to go to, how about Carl? Gets it done. Dead 8, lays down 12 total. Barry goes dead 1 to be 19 total. Guys and girls, just a heads up. I know guys are watching on Motor Mania and everywhere else. The Winlight in the left-hand lane is currently down at the current minute. Again, guys and girls, remember just a heads up, the Winlight in the left-hand lane, which sits on top of the boards, is currently down at the current second. Barry Woods picks up the winner picker as Kevin Glenn kicks it 16 thou red. How about Barry Woods? 4.98 on a 4.97 at 144. Paul Warwick and Bill Powell. Powell on the right-hand side, 5.52, and Paul Warwick, 5.81. How about double O's everywhere? 5 thou between the two. Warwick, 001, and goes 5.82 to be no good as Bill Powell lays down 11 total. Warwick, 5.82 on a 5.81 at 117. Bill Powell, dead 5 to be 11 total. That is a great lap on both ends. Michelle Powell now, right-hand side, 653, and Nathan Tanner. Mr. Nathan going to set up shop 678 and leave first. Advantage to Michelle by 9 thou on this end. Win line, it's going to go to, how about Michelle? 655 on a 653. At 101 as Nathan goes 680 on a 678 to be no good. Kevin Warwick up on the left-hand side. How about 635 and the Wine Fire? How about 624 up on the Hoosier side, the right-hand side of the racetrack? Advantage to Wine Fire on the right-hand side. Who's going to get it done? It's going to go to, how about Wine Fire? 628 out of 624. And 106 is Kevin Warwick. Was starting on this end and goes dead 2 to be 60 total and no good. Michael Scott, left-hand side. How about 578? For the fast car. Right-hand shoulder, Chris Bumgardner. Bumgardner's going to post up 645. Bumgardner picks up the winner picker in that pair. How about 646 on a 645 at 105? As Michael Scott going to go 6 above, 584 on the 578. David Lowe, left-hand side. How about 614? And Lenny Wisniewski. Lenny's got 542 in his second entry. Going to be your chase car. All remaining door cars in staging lanes. This pair is nasty. 4th down between the two. It's going to go to, on a double breakout, David Lowe. 612 on a 614 at 110. As Lenny going to go 540 on a 542. Willie Roberts, left-hand side, and Tim Phipps. Phipps got 510 in the fast car. Roberts 593. Wheels up for the Mustang. Phipps on the chase. Phipps trailing by 5 on this end. It's going to go to Tim Phipps still. How about 511 on a 510 at 135. Willie Roberts 594 on a 593. Brett Mills now left-hand side. Brett Mills, left-hand side. How about 612 and nasty Nick Hastings? Hastings in that T1000, going to set up shop. How about 598? Advantage going to go. Whoa, Hastings. Hold on to her, young man. Whoa. That wind decided to shove him dead left as he was wheels up. Whoa. All remaining door cars at stage lanes, please. All right, so Caroline McCarty and Shane Jett. Caroline, left-hand side, 595. Shane Jett, 602. Advantage to McCarty by 4 thou. Shane Jett going to try to get there, and it's going to go to Caroline. On the double break on, how about 594? On the 590 at 112. Shane Jett 6 flat on the 602 at 117. Kick booty going to set up shop on the left-hand side. How about Mr. Benny Ulmer? 559 for the long roof wagon. Right-hand side going to be living first. Shannon Joseph. 564. Advantage to Benny Ulmer. Shannon Joseph in trouble by a bunch. It's going to go to Benny. About 561 on a 559 at 119. Joseph goes 567 on a 564 at 116. Again, all remaining door cars to staging lanes. All right, I got Mr. Buck McCarty, one of the coolest cats on the property. How about 598 for the pickup truck and William Brewer? Brewer in the Mustangs got 605 up on the right side. Brewer is 072. On the wrong side, McCarty was 14,000 good and goes 593 on a 598, showing his hand a little bit at 114. Brewer goes dead 7. Jonathan Edwards now on the VP side. How about 626 for the pickup truck? Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Ray Holmes said, I'll show you how to do a burnout. About 558 for the man from Virginia. Get a hill up on the Hoosier side. Holmes is in, Edwards is in, bang, your Christmas tree is on. It's going to be the advantage in win light to Jonathan Edwards. Holmes is perfect red. Edwards goes 631 on a 626 at 97 mile an hour. Ray bails out and goes 737. Jamal Woolridge, left-hand side. How about 659 on the left-hand side? Your chase car, Mr. Alfredo Ortiz Colon. Going to post 606 on the right side. Alfredo hailing from Puerto Rico. Jamal, 659 in the Malibu. Alfredo needs some help on this end because he's trailing by 12 thou Advantage to Jamal. Win light says Jamal. 661 out of 659 at 101. Alfredo goes 607 on the 606 at 109. Ryan Barnes now, left-hand side, about 599. Right-hand shoulder, bad to the bone. Sean Lingenfeld, 550 for the Beretta. As the girls up here are working their tails off, that is no joke. So Ryan Barnes, gonna be leaving first. Sean Lingenfeld, your chase car, 550. Ryan sends it to the moon as Sean is perfect red. And Sean would have been dead too. Ryan Barnes goes dead Sippo. Final call, door car. Final call, door car. I need double enter dragsters at 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters, 3 and 4. Daryl Collins now and Tommy Plott, both going to set up shop 5:30. Advantage to Daryl Collins. Tommy Plott in trouble. It's going to go to Daryl Collins. 5:31 on a 5:30 at 128. As Tommy Plott goes dead 8 to be 32 total, mathematically ineligible. Tom Doyle now and Bill Angel. Bill Angel going to set up shop 5:15 on the left-hand side. Doyle 5.99. Doyle is 10. Angel is 36. Winlight says Tom Doyle dead 1, lays down 11 total. Angel 5.13 on a 5.15 at 135.
dominate the strip, or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
watch. Here we go. Kevin Brennan, the Rabbit, up on the left-hand side. How about 5:45? Leading first in the Monza. Right hand shoulder, Robert Holton. Get a post up 5:15. Get it done. He breaks out 5:44 on a 5:45 at 1:23. Holton dropped him on his head because he goes 5:16 on a 5:15 at a $1:28.
Matt Weston and Lucas Bell. Bell up on the left-hand side. How about 6:34? Matt Weston, 5:50. Advantage to Weston by a bunch. Winlight says it's going to go to Matt Weston. 5:51 on a 5:50 at 125. 0-1 at the hit, gets it done as Lucas Bell goes dead 5 to be 45 total and no good.
Certainly still down and waiting for Mother Nature to kind of make up her mind of what she would like to do. Always got to give a shout out to all of our sponsors. Motor Mania, of course. S&W for being the headlining sponsor. Jax Performance, FTI Performance, Fuel Tech, and Trailer Rank. Guys, girls, I was just handed a ticket. It's not a speeding ticket. It is a winning ticket for the 50-50 raffle. It is 134-5739. 134-5739. If you guys have that winning ticket, come see the ladies at the Diva Days. Guys and girls, also coming up here shortly, the SFG low rate bracket race at Montgomery International Dragway. November 9th to the 12th offers 3 days of 50K for an unbelievable price of $525. Go to Race SFG to get locked in your spot. And then we have the 5th annual SFG Bracket Bash offers 5 days of 50K races with only 33 spots remaining. Race SFG for all of the upcoming events, and you get yourself a spot in both of those events. guys and girls, just a heads up, and over if you're kind of wondering what's going on the left hand scoreboard. It's just has a slight issue, not anything else. It's the bulbs itself have an issue. Unfortunately, we can't scale the entire wall to get the bulbs taken care of, but we'll get it taken care of as quickly as possible. But if the right lane red light doesn't pop on, that means that the left hand lane has won. Tillman on his right hand shoulder. 5:37. So Chad Duke up on the left-hand side, 5:38, and Daryl Tillman, 5:37. Advantage to Tillman. Daryl Tillman with a double break at 5:36. On a 5:37 at 1:29. All right, so Aaron Walters now up on the left-hand side. How about 6:09 Leaving first for the Pontiac. Right-hand shoulder for the Chevy Deuce. The Band of the Bone Hot Rod. 5:29. It's going to go to Alan Walters. One above 4 at 110 mile an hour. He'll move on to the round of next. Lisa Hutchins up on the right-hand side, about 5:86, and Ken Clark. Clark on the left-hand side of the pickup truck's got 6:44. Lisa, 5:86. Clark is 19. Lisa is double over. Lisa. Guaranteed to be 22 total as Lisa going to get there and break out 5:85 out of 5:86 at a $1.20. Noah Lewis now and Marty Wright. Noah in his pickup truck goes 5.95 in the back. Marty Wright 5.13 to the door call. Down between the two. It's going to go to, how about Noah? Dead. 5.96 out of 5.95. Excuse me, 5.96 out of 5.95 at 113. Marty Wright goes 5.12 out of 5.13 at 132. John Corbin up on the right-hand side. How about 5.79 for the Pontiac? Left-hand shoulder, Travis Eason. 5.70 for the left-hand steering roadie. So Travis Eaton on the left-hand side, 5.70. John Corbin leading now. Advantage to John Corbin. Eaton trying to run him down. Winner's going to go to John Corbin. Dead 9 to be 19 total as Travis Eaton going to get there and break out. 5.68 out of 5.70 at 121. Ernie Humes on the left-hand side. How about 6.11 for his white Mustang? Right-hand shoulder, Blaine Parrish. Parrish going to post up on the right-hand side. How about 6.40 for the Calypso Mustang? It's going to go to Ernie Humes. 6.15, 4 above at 105 as Blaine missed it and goes dead 5 to be a lot total. So Corey Galletti, left-hand side. Last night's winner for $60,000. Going to post up 6 flat. Right-hand shoulder, Jack Foster. Foster's got 5.56 up on the Hoosier side. Galletti is perfect. Foster is James Bond 007 and in trouble. It's going to go to Corey Galletti. 6.03 on a 6 flat and a $1.10. Foster 5.59 on a 5.56 and 122 as we get into the long car side. Zach Bennett and Eddie Collins. Daniel, 4:55. Eddie Collins, 5:07. On a 4:55 in the road. Andre Nunez, how about 4:65 left inside for the Phantom Dragster. And Cade Varner right inside. Cade gonna set up shop, how about 4:62. Nunez, 4:65 the man from Puerto Rico. Nunez goes dead 9 to be 51 trouble, mathematically ineligible. Randall Langley now up on the right hand side. Yesterday's bridesmaid, 4:85 for the Mullis car. Left hand shoulder, Jimmy Goulian, 5:11. Randall kicks it 0-1 on the wrong side. Jimmy gonna get it done with 20 at the hit. Goes 5-12 on a 5:11 at 133. Randall was dead 3, 4:85 on a 4:85 at 142. RV3 up on the VP side, the left hand side. He's gonna take and play 12 at the casino if he was 4:44. Right hand shoulder got Connor Calder. Connor's got 4:84 on the right side. Leaving first, Robert Vogler, your chase guy. Connor kicks it RED, 12th out right on the wrong side. Vogler goes 440 on a 444. At 155, Connor 482 on a 484.
Alrighty. Better step in here and do something this morning. And Donovan Williams and Courtney Jolly. Williams on a 471, Jolly on a 472, almost heads up. And Donovan Williams in full control. Well, win light's going to go to Donovan, 27. Dead on 8's going to get the win, 35 total. Taking 7th out with him. As Jolly, 41 dead ones, not going to cut it. Will Holloman left side, 443. And Corey Funderburk right side, 476. Holloman wheeled it down, doubled all the way to the late rounds before, I think, falling out at 6 cars on the door car side. So the Dragster side, 6 cars on the Dragster side. Foul between advantage. Funderburk, win light's going to stay. 7 dead, 4 gets the win. 11 total from Corey as Holloman's 19 up front and locked out. $17 to a 7 advantage right side. Win light's going to stay with Will Cawthon. 7 and 9 thou under is going to get the win on a double breakout. Left side was 17. Take trip 6 out the stripe to be 19 thou under. Parker, Dotson, and Durant Cottingham. Dotson 462. Cottingham on a 459. Durant turns it 3 thou red, and Dotson will pick up the automatic win. 12 and 12 thou under. Cottingham over to the re-entry round. Scott Neal and Bailey for Scott on a 455. Ferraro on a 439. Let's go to Scott Neal as Bailey has problems and has to get out of it. Bailey was 12 up front and has to shut her down. Neal 26 and 3 above 7 on the round number 2. Keith Russell and Gary Ingold. Russell on a 476. Ingold on a 453.
Gary turns it 4 thou red. Russell's going to pick up the win, 18 and 41 thou under. And Gary to the buyback window. Bobby Benson and Cam Winston. Benson on a 493. Winston on a 499. Winston's got 39 to work with. Whitlight's going to go not to Cam. That one's going to hurt him. 10 gives it back. 6 thou to be 4 above 6 as Bobby Benson. 50 total. 49 dead 1. Cam's not going to be happy about that one. Chaz Salons left side 452. And Kendall Little right side 461. Seventh thou between advantage left side went light. Kendall Little 18 dead 4, 22 total is going to get the win. Chaz 11 up front, take 15 to be 5 thou under, had to take 10 or less. Hayden Diaz left side 510 and Travis Laster right side 438.
Laster's going to pick up the
automatic win, 15 and 34
thou under. As
Diaz turns to 17 red. Patrick McMath and Jeffrey Dobbins. McMath on a 430. Dobbins on a 470. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Winlight Dobbins, 13, 2 above 6 gets the win. McMath was 27, take 15 to be 4 thou under. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Tom Dauber and Tennille Baker. Dauber on a 464. Baker on a 469. Once again, all dragsters to the lanes for FTI 60K, round number 1. All dragsters to the lanes for FTI, round number 1. Dauber with the advantage by 11. Thou in the win line. 17, one above one, taking 4 at the finish line. Tennille Baker, 28, dead 5, no chance. TJ Phipps left side 465. Right side 471. 5 foul between them. Win lights can go to Phipps on a double breakout win. Both drivers a thou under. Phipps 9, take 4 to be a thou under. Right side was 14 and a thou under. Kyle Cotrera and Tim Thomas. Cotrera on a 450. Thomas on a 470. All dragsters to the lanes for round 1. All dragsters to the lanes for round 1. Cotrera catches all of it and has 11th hour to work with and is going to turn on a win light. Cotrera is going to lock out Tim Thomas at 5 total. Perfect, dead 5, taking 10th hour at the stripe as Thomas is 11 and dead on 5. Terrell Sinkler left side 512. TG Pascal right side 454. Pascal should have this one and will turn on a win light. That's problem for Sinkler. Sinkler was 35 on a let go and immediately has to get out of it. Pascal was 12 and shuts her down about 400 feet out. Rick Harbaugh and Randy Krause. Harbaugh on a 453. Krause on a 488. Two thou between them. Win light's going to go to Rick Harbaugh. 9, dead 6 gets the win, 15 total. Krause is 7, take 14 to be 7 thou under. Had to cut that in half to see the win light. James Diaco left side, 435. And Jonathan Swinson, right side, 467. Three foul between them. Advantage Swinson, win light. Jonathan Swinson, 20, one above 9, gets the win. James Diaco, 23. Take 20 to be 4 foul under. Had to take 16 or less. All Dragsters to the lanes for round 1. All Dragsters to the lanes for round 1. We need all Dragsters to the lanes. Mike Harbaugh and Cassie Lewis. Harbaugh 459, Lewis 440. Lewis in full control, went like Cassie Lewis. 9, take 28 to be 2 above 7. Still had a lot to work with as Harbaugh lets go 55 and dead on 9. Jerry Burr left side 452. Fred Hagberg right side 466. Six to a 5, advantage Burr, went like Jerry Burr. 5, 1 above 9, gets the win, 24 total, taking 41 with him. As Hagberg is 6 up front and 5 above 9. Don Delaney and Marshall Grooms. Delaney on a 540, Grooms on a 486. Don Delaney is going to pick up the automatic win after Grooms turns it 46 red. Delaney 16 and 1 above 6, 32 total. Derek Thompson and Michael Pascal. Thompson 463, Pascal 446. Pascal's got 13 to work with. Win light, Derek Thompson. Double breakout win for Derek Thompson, 33. 10th thou under is going to get it. Pascal is 22. Take 12 to be 12th thou under. Left side 462, right side David Brodsky 445. Advantage to the kick booty. Dragster on the left side. Win light's going to stay there. 33 total. 1, 3 above 2 is going to get the win as Brodsky's 28 and 2 above 2. Left side 459. Right side Ross Freeman 5 flat. $15 to a 44. Win light's going to go to the left side. 15 dead. 4 is going to get the win. 19 total for the left side. Taking 17th thou with him as Freeman is 44 and 8th thou under. Danny Stevens and Jamie Freeman. Stevens 564. Freeman on a 466. Jamie Freeman in full control in the win light. Freeman 16 and 5 above gets the win as Danny Stevens is 74 and gets out of it. Austin Johnson left side 463. Timothy Thomas right side 458. AJ is going to pick up the automatic win as he's 20 and 3 thou under. Thomas turns it 21 red. Zach Manuel and Terry Hutchins. Manuel on a 454. Hutchins on a 486. Hutchins in control. Red light's going to stay there, 23. Dead zero is going to get the win, taking 23 thou. As Manuel is 50 and 5 thou under. Joe Drewswile, left side, 478. And Tick Green, right side, 508. To a 33 advantage. Green, win light, stays with Green. 10, one above 7. 27 total is going to get the win and going to lock out Joe Drewsrod, who's 33 and dead 7. Will Holloman and Eddie Collins. Holloman on a 441. Collins on a 508. Neither one stellar. Win light, Will Holloman. Both reaction times start with the number that's not 0. Holloman's is better than the worst. 169 reaction time for Holloman and a whole pile above. Robert Vogler, left side, trip 4s on dollar import. And BV3, Billy Varner the third on a 453. Three thou advantage going to Varner. Win light's going to stay with Billy Varner. 15 dead one's going to get the win at 16 total. Vogler 18 dead 1, 19 total, no good. Wade Jones with 10 to work with over Allen Thompson. Win light's going to go to Jones, 18. Take 9 to be 3 above 4. Thompson, 28, 3 above 4. Still 9th out behind. Jimmy Gillen left side, 5'11", and Nicholas Key right side, 475. Tenth thou between advantage. Jimmy Winlight Key 19, 2 above 2 is going to get the win as Jimmy's 9 up front. Take 35 to be 3 thou under. Donovan Williams left side, 471, and Billy Varner Jr. right side, 456. And Donovan's going to bob it in first after a lengthy wait. And Donovan's going to leave first with a big starting line advantage, and Winlight's going to go to Donovan Williams. 19 dead one's going to get the win at 20 total, locking out Varner. Varner's 35 and 25 thou under. Scott Taylor and Missy Goodman. Taylor on a 438, Goodman on a 460. Goodman turns it 20 thou. Ed Scott Taylor's going to pick up the automatic win. 27 and 59 thou under. Goodman will head to the buyback window. Braden Hackworth left side, 487. And Skylar Bustle right side, 479. Seven to a 35 advantage. Hackworth. Win light's going to go to Hackworth. 7, take 4 to be 2 above 6. Going to get the win. And Skylar's 35 and dead on 2. 37 total, no good. Bailey Farrar left side, 439. And Carol McCarty right side, 460. Five to a 6, 1 foul to McCarty, win light, McCarty. 5, take trip, 8 at the finish margin to be 7 thou under on a double breakout win as Bailey 6 and 8 thou under. Parker Dotson and Jeremy Euchre. Dotson 463, Euchre 455, and Euchre's going to get away with one. Dotson turns it 1 thou red and dead on 9. He'll head to the buyback window as Jeremy's 56 and dead 4. Kyle Cotrera and Darren Lotz. Cotrera on a 450. Lotz on a 470. Advantage Cotrera, win light Kyle Cotrera, 9 dead 0. That's going to lock out Darren Lotz at 31 up front and 17 thou under. Gavin Winston left side 450. Corey Funderburg right side 476. $12 to a 27. Win light Winston 12 takes 6 to be 1 above 2 at 24 total is going to lock out Corey Funderburg. 27 dead 4. Three to a perfect advantage. Williams, win light Williams. Troy Williams Jr. lays it down 1 total. Perfect dead 1 for Troy. He's going to take 2 thou at the stripe as Keith Russell is locked out at 3 total. 3 dead 0 for Keith Russell is going to be at the buyback window. Buddy Dial and Shannon Justice. Dial on a 470. Justice on a 452. Justice turns it 2 thou red. Dial is 19 and 9 above. Scott Neal left side 456 and Courtney Jolly right side 472. Jolly is 7 thou red. Scott Neal is 3 and 13 thou under for the win. Tom Dauber and Hayden Dial. Dauber 462. Dial on a 450. And Dial turns it 2 thou red. Tom Dauber's 23 and 2 above 3. Bobby Benson left side 491 and Durant Cunningham right side 457. All remaining dragsters that have not made their hit in round 1, please be in the lanes. All remaining dragsters that have not made their hit for round number 1, you need to be in the lanes. $50 to a 57 advantage. Benson win like Cunningham. 57, dead one's going to get the win at 58 total. Cottenham took 14 at the stripe as Benson's 50 and 2 above 2. Gary Williams left side 451 and Gary Ingold right side 452. One foul between advantage. Williams win light. Gary Williams on a double breakout win. Williams is 12 and a thou under. As Ingold is 13. Take 2 to be 4 thou under. Holden Dial left side 458. Will Cawthon right side 442. Win light Will Cawthon after Dial turns it 13th hour red. Cawthon 11 and 19th hour one is going to move on to round 2. Patrick McMath, left side, 429. Connor Calder, right side, 482. Five-thou advantage to McMath. And he'll turn a win light, 14 dead 5, 19 total is going to get the win. As Calder is 19 dead 6. Rick Harbaugh and Gavin Winston. I think this one's actually Gavin. Harbaugh 453, Winston 502. Harbaugh and Kraus, 2,000 to Kraus, win light Randy Kraus, 13, take 5 to be 2 above 2. Mike Harbaugh is 15 and 2 above 6. James Diaco, left side, 434. Jeffrey Dobbins, right side, 471. Jeffrey Dobbins turns it 4th hour red. Diaco 16 dead 2, 18 total on the free run. Derek Thompson and Corey Galletti. Thompson 463. Galletti 443. Advantage Galletti. Win light's going to stay to Corey Galletti. 6 dead, 7 is going to get the win. 13 total for Galletti. Thompson's 29 dead, 0 locked out. Jerry Burr and Marilyn Laster. Burr on a 451, Laster on a 434. Laster turns a 2 thou red. Brewers 14 dead, 8. Going to move on to round number 2. I guess we have a little update here with our racing today. Foot breakers, you guys are going to be on hold as we are going to run our door car re-entry and dragster re-entry just so we can get the re-entry round in. And once we finish the re-entry round for dragsters and door cars, well, then we're going to bring foot brake round 2 back up to continue the way we have been. So we're not going to do foot brake round 2 yet. They will run after re-entry round of door cars and dragsters. So let's get door car re-entry to the lanes. We need door car re-entry to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4, door car re-entry to the lanes. Terrell Sinkler and Cade Varner. Sinkler 477, Varner 463. So door car re-entry to lanes 3 and 4. Door car re-entry lanes 3 and 4. We're going to skip over foot brake for just this one round so we can get our re-entries in. And we're going to run our door car re-entry and dragster re-entry. And then we'll go right back to foot brake round 2. Sinkler's got Varner doubled up, but Varner turns on a win light. 32, take 8 to be 3 above 2. Sinkler 16, gives it back to him, 8th out to be 5 above. Door car re-entry to lanes 3 and 4. Door car re-entry lanes 3 and 4. Austin Johnson and Ken Batchelor. Johnson 464, Bachelor 468. Johnson's going to pick up the automatic win after Bachelor turns it 5 thou red. Johnson is 3 and 13 thou under. Looks like problems for Joe Jordsrud in the water box, and they're going to back him up. And Bug McCarty's going to back up with him to wait for him so he can fix it up so they can have a clean run. Props to Bug McCarty for that one. And we'll go on to the next pair. Tick Green and Fred Hagberg. (23 to an 8 advantage Hagberg, win light Tick Green. 25 total, 23 dead 2. Hagberg's 8 up front, take 38 to be 21 thou under. Door car re-entry to the lanes, door car re-entry to the lanes. Door car re-entry to the lanes. Brodsky turns it trip row 4 red. And left side 36 and 5 thou under is going to get the win. Bug McCarty will have a competition bye as George Rudd couldn't get the car fixed up. Big shout out to Bug McCarty for amazing sportsmanship, opting to back up out of the water box and wait for him to get it fixed up. Unfortunately, he could not. And McCarty on his comp bye is 7 and 2 under. And Randall Langley with the true bye in round number 1 of Dragsters on a 485. And Langley 7 dead 8 lays down a good lap on the bye. Re-entry round door cars, you guys are needed in the lanes. Re-entry round door cars, you are needed in the lanes. The first few pairs of you are going up track. Re-entry round door cars to the lanes. Left side not on file, 522. And Ricky Williams, right side, 587. Williams is 5 and dead 7. He'll pick up the win after left side turns the 7th thou red and shuts her down. Mike turns it 3 thou red and 8 above. That entry is done for the day as right side not on foul is 23 and 4 under. Someone. Left side 593, right side Shane Jett on a 6th flat. Seven to a 22 advantage Jett. Win light's gonna go to Shane Jett. 7-5 above gets the win. As left side was 22. Take 43 to be 2 thou under. Door car re-entry round to the lanes. 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 Tyler Crossnow and Mike Day. Crossnow on a 581. Day on a 543. Thou advantage going to VMP and Peter A. Man. Crossnow in the win light wheel as well. 14, take 9 to be 3 above 3. Crossnow moving on to round number 2. Mike Days 19, 3 above 8. Ryan Barnes and Michael Morton. Barnes on a 6 flat, Morton on a 654. Nine to a 28 advantage. Ryan Barnes. Win light's gonna go to Barnes. 9, take 9 to be 1 above 4 is going to get the win as Morton is locked out at 28 up front and dead 4. Dink Holmes left side 594 and Mark Watson right side 590. Dink Holmes having to swap cars today after he broke Big Ben yesterday. Seems to be adjusting just fine. Holmes is 6 into above 3. Watson turns it 32 red. Nathan Tanner left side 679 and Chad Duke right side 536. Eighth foul between advantage. Chad Duke, win light. Nathan Tanner. 11 dead, 5 taking 7th foul at the finish line. Chad Duke was 3 and 2 above 1 at 24 total. Jake Euchre left side dialed in on a 6 flat. And Dallas Cherry right side 578. Door car re-entry round to the lanes. Door car re-entry round to the lanes. We need door car re-entry round to the lanes. 40 to a way not 40. Winlight Euchre. 40, 4 above 3. 83 total has still got a lot to work with as Dallas Cherry is late. And John Goodman and Daniel Morton. Goodman 565. Morton 651. Goodman's going to be headed to the World Finals in 2 weeks representing Roxborough. He's got 2-thou advantage. But Daniel Morton's going to pick up the win. 14, 1 above 5. 29 total is going to get the win, taking 0005 finish margin. As Goodman, 12, 1 above 7. 29 total as well is no good. Robbie joins left side, 546. And Bradley Hoffman, right side, 585. Win light, Robbie joins 20 and 2 above 2, 42 total is going to get the win. Hoffman's 25. Take 23 to be 7-thou under. John Hill turns it 1-thou red. Cale Hoffman 29 and 2 above 1, moving on to round 2. Jamie Freeman and Tommy Plott. Freeman 519, Plott 531. Plott in full control. Win light, Tommy Plott. 14, take 35 to be 3 above 5 as Freeman misses it in 5-thou under. Jamal Woodridge left side 659 and Bill Angel right side 514. Fourth thou between them. Win light's going to go to Jamal Woodridge, 17, take 15 to be 2 above. 37 total for Woodridge. Angels 13 and 3 above 9. Kevin Warwick's going to pick up the win there. Oh, nope, that's Blaine Parrish picking up the win. Warwick was 9, give it back 2 thou to be 4 above 3. Parrish 29 and 2 above 1. Paul Warwick and Marty Wright 581 to a 511. 2 foul between them, advantage right. Win light's going to go to Warwick. 18 takes 7 to be 1 above 9 for the win. As Marty Wright is 16 and 2 above 8. Four to a 20 advantage, Harold Bell. Win light's going to go to Bell. 4 take 3 to be 1 above 5. 19 total is going to lock out Scott Taylor in the re-entry round. Taylor is 20 dead, 2 at 22 total. Jonathan Edwards left side 625, and Matt Edwards right side 550. Oh, sorry, Matt Weston 550. $16 to a 14 advantage, Weston, win light. Edwards, double breakout win, goes Edwards' way, 16 and 5 thou under. As Weston is 14, take 8 to be 12 thou under. Dragster re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. Dragster's re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. Dragster's re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. Benny Omer and Sean Lingerfelt. Omer 558. Lingerfelt 550. $11 to a 25 advantage to the wagon. Win light is going to stay there. 11. Take 4 to be 1 above 9. As Lingerfelt's 25 and 1 above 1.
Left lane, Paul Warwick. Right lane, Bill Angel. Warwick dialed at 581. Angel dialed 517. Someone's 002, someone's 24. 002 gets the win. Angel 002, 519 on a 17. Warwick was 24 and 2 over. Looked like our last door car in the reentry round, Harold Bell Jr. Bell, 8 on the red side, testing it out dead on with a 9. With the advance to round number 2, chasing down the 60,000 we're giving away today. Okay, we'll be down just a bit here. Just a little sweeping of the track here. Dragsters are in the lanes, getting ready for the re-entry round for Dragsters. We'll be back going here shortly.
All righty, Bailey Ferraro. 438 here in the VP lane.
No name on
File in the right lane. 452 is the dial. 60 grand up for grabs. Perfect on a tree for Bailey. Wow. Right lane gets out of whack down there. Trying to get off of it. Left lane takes the win. 449 with an 8. Alan Thompson here in the VP lane. Dial on a 479. Connor Calder, 484. Him and his dad was in the final here at the Big John Memorial here. Memorial actually was in August. It had been rained out. Pretty cool though. Father, son in the winner's circle. Very rare opportunity to do that, and they did. Dad gave Connor a driver's lesson. Here we go. He's got Alan Thompson on a 479 in the left lane. 484 for Connor. Both of them green at the stripe. It's going to be right lane. 484, 486 with a 0. 2 above, 6,000 margin of victory for Connor. He'll move on to round number next. Left lane, Parker Dotson. Dial on a 461 in the VP race fuel lane. Cam Winsnet, 502 in the right lane, Hoosier lane. Oh, and our real announcer's back staring at me. At the stripe. It's going to be right lane. Cam Winslet takes it 9,000 margin of victory. Had him at the top and the bottom end, so he goes around number next. No name on file, left lane. It's a re-entry round, so we got a little name file issue up here in our re-entry round. Left lane dialed on a 459, 486 in the Hoosier lane for Marshall Grooms. Grooms will be leaving first. 60,000 bucks up for grabs. A red light start for Grooms. Gives the automatic win to the left lane. He'll advance to round number 2. Patrick McMath, dial on a 429. That might be the baddest hot rod on the parking lot, a 429. I don't know if we've seen it. That's a serious dial-in right there. He's got her cranked up. Durant Cottingham, 457 in the Hoosier lane, the right lane. And Patrick's going to be chasing Durant down there at the other end. 429. He's going to be coming quick. Little tropical winds going on here. It's a tricky situation out there on the racetrack, so a lot of driver input here. You better be on your game today. 60,000 reasons to be doing that. They're both in. Here we go. And a red light start for Durant. And I don't guess we'll get to see that 429 automatic win for Patrick. Just eases on down through there, and he'll advance to round number 2. Appreciate everybody coming out here to the Rock this weekend for the World Series of Bracket Racing here at SFG. The all-new Rock. Lots of improvements since a lot of you been here before. You've seen a lot of improvements, and next year you're going to see a whole lot more new owners. Al Generelli and Dan Van Horn have been doing an excellent job. Been spending round the clock for like 8 months, 9 months. A lot of things you see, a lot of things you don't see, but the racetrack's on kill, and it's just going to get better. A lot of new stuff coming here at the Rock, so be following us on all social media, RockinghamDragway.com. Join our official Rockingham Dragway group on Facebook, Instagram. Derek Thompson, 462 to the left lane. Maryland Lassiter, 435. Another bad hot rod in the Hoosier lane. Derek, he'll be leaving first. Lassiter going to try to chase him down. Let's see what happens. And a green light start for both of them. At the stripe, whop whop, and right lane goes dead on, but a little bit tardy on the giddy up. And Derek takes the win, 5,000ths margin of victory on the top end. And Derek will move on to round number 2. Hayden Diaz, 511. Over to VP race fuel lane. Skylar Bustle, 479. Skylar will be over in the Hoosier lane, the right lane. They're both in. Green light start for both of them. Here we go. Left lane a little better on the tree. At the top, dead 4. 1,000 margin of victory going to Hayden Diaz in the left lane. And he'll move on to round number 2. This is the re-entry round for Dragsters. And after this, it's 2 goes down, 1 comes back for 60,000 reasons to have your game on today. We're going to try to get it all in today. We got a little tropical storm coming in, but hey, we're going to try to get this baby in today. We don't care if we stay here all night. We're going to get it done. All Dragsters, all remaining Dragsters, staging lanes, please. All remaining re-entry Dragsters, we need you in the lanes now. Mike Harbaugh, 459. Courtney Jolly, 471. A little better on the giddy up here in the left lane. And left lane will take the win. Nope. Yes, they do. 459. Dead 8. Take the win. And Mike moves on. And kick booty there over there in the left lane. Kevin Pruitt on the kick booty team. 462 in the VP lane. 454 in the Hoosier lane for Billy Varner Jr. Dial on a 454. All remaining Dragsters to the lanes, please. All remaining Dragsters to the staging lanes. It's actually turned out to be pretty nice afternoon. Very windy, though, so you got to be on your game. It's hard to dial them in when it's like this. And a good start. Both sides, a little advantage. 1,000 advantage on the left. Right lane takes the win. Dead 3. 20,000 total margin of victory. 8/10,000ths of a second at the stripe. Can't even see that. They don't even know who won until they saw that light come on. By the way, the left lane win light is inoperative. We don't want to stop the event on a time for the win light. So if you see no win light, left lane is your winner. It's pretty simple. So if you don't see nothing, you're the winner in the left lane. Right lane Wind lights on. All remaining dragsters to the staging lanes. Will Holloman, 444. In the VP race fuel lanes, left lane, 457 for Timothy Thomas. He's over in the Hoosier lane. Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. Lanes 1 and 2, foot brake. Lanes 1 and 2 only, foot brake. Lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2. Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. We need you in the lanes now. Lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2 only, foot brake. Holloman and Thomas on the lights right now. Holloman's in, both of them's in. Here we go. Green light start for both of them. Advantage going to Thomas at the stripe, and he will take the win. One above, 17,000's margin of victory, right lane. And he moves on to the next round. This is our Dragster re-entry round. If you're not here, you're late. You can't win it if you're not in it. So if you haven't got in your re-entry, time is a wasting. Clock's ticking. You can't win if you're not in. Here we go. Darren Lotz in the Hoosier lane. Chaz Silent. I know I screwed that up. Silence? Okay, if he's been saying that, that's what I'm going to say. So Chaz in the left lane over in the VP fuel lane. 450 is the dial for Chaz. 466 for Darren Lotz. He's in the right lane. Both of them pre-staged. Foot brake, 1 and 2. Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. Lanes 1 and 2. For round number 2. And advantage left lane going to Chaz at the stripe. It will be Chaz Silence 13,000's margin of victory. One above to take the win, and he'll move on. Left lane, of course, this is his re-entry round. No name information. Left lane, car number 280N is in Nancy. 467. Tim Thomas dialed on a 470 in the Hoosier lane. Andre Nunez, Fuel Tech, one of our sponsors in the left lane, I understand. So we sure appreciate everything Fuel Tech does for us, all of our sponsors here at SFG. We appreciate you supporting the greatest bracket race in town right now. It's the World Series of bracket racing right here with SFG. And a red light start for Tim Thomas. 11 red. His day's over. Left lane goes to round number 2. This is the getting down to the stretch here in our Dragster re-entry round. Foot brake, if you're not there, you should be coming now. Lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake, round number 2. Foot brake, round number 2. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. 450 the dial, 453 dial in for Rick Harbaugh. He'll be in the VP race fuel lane. Randy Krause, 488 is the dial in the Hoosier lane. Just some unbelievable racing. If you're not on your game today, boy, you're in trouble. And a red light start in the left lane for Rick Harbaugh, and Randy Krause gets a free ride, stretch it out the other end. Breakout run of 487 with a 4, broke out by 6,000, but it don't matter. He's advancing to round number 2 by a red light from Rick Harbaugh, and he was 004 red. Wow. Well, you know, you got to get after it. He was dead 2, 004 red. Wow, that's heartbreaking. Keith Russell coming up next here in the VP race fuel lane, left lane. 475 is the dial. Jeffrey Dobbins, 472 in the Hoosier lane. Foot brake, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake, foot brake. And we're getting real close to the end of our red light start for Jeffrey Robbins. Keith Russell will take his hot rod to round number 2. Jeffrey Robbins goes red, dead 4. Wow, just missed it. Heartbreaking. Here we go. Hayden Dial, 450, left lane. VP Race Fuel Lane. Hayden dialed on a 450. 466 for Fred Hagberg. 466 in the Hoosier Lane. I apologize if I pronounce some of these names wrong. It's not my regular gig here to announce, but I'm having fun doing it. I know I'm no good at it, but I'm enjoying it. It's kind of fun. Taking over for our main man here. He'll be back with you here shortly. Just sitting here killing time and having a good time here at the SFG World Series of Bracket Racing. We welcome everybody here who's joining us on Motor Mania TV, the official camera crew here at the SFG. And another red light start, 001. Wow, this is just some serious type racing. Double red. Michael Pascal, the 2023 Rockingham Dragway Super Pro champion here in the left lane. 445 dial in, got a fast hot rod. Randall Langley on a 485 in the Hoosier lane. These guys are trying to get in that field to get part of that 60 G's that's coming up at the top now. That's at the top. Got $100,000 probably in prize money here going in the SFG World Series just today. You don't count your money, you're weighing it here at SFG when you win. Life-changing money. Pascal, these guys just taking their time, getting in. They're trying to get in this field, and this is their chance right here. One goes down. Two's going down, only one's coming back. So somebody's day will end, and somebody's going to have a chance to go on for 60 G's. We'll see what it is. Langley in the right lane, Pascal, track champion left. Let's see who's got it. And both of them a good start. Dead even on the tree at the stripe. And it's going to be Pascal. Moves on around number 2. The track champion keeps on moving. Randall Langley breaks out by 3 thousandths. Takes the stripe and breaks out. So he'll be throwing his helmet out the window to the T-Shack. But, hey, that's just drag racing, man. It's a heck of a drag race. Anybody's game. Shannon Justice, 452 in the VP Race Fuel Lane. David Brodsky, dialed on a 446. Shannon will be leaving first. Winner goes to round number 2 here in the SFG World Series of Bracket Racing. $60,000 to the winner at the end of this event today. No pressure, you know. Got to be the hardest sport in sports. And a red light start for David Brodsky. Shannon Justice moves on around number 2. And she's going to the money. These guys are going for it out here, man. This is serious. Oh, Shannon's a guy. Excuse me. Oh, my goodness. Well, you can be who you want to be today. In today's time, it doesn't really matter. It really don't, you know, so it's all good. Corey Funderburg here in the left lane, the VP Race Fuel Lane, 477 HX16 in the right lane. Hoosier, 453 is the dial. Winner moves on. Loser goes home. And a green light start. Dead even at the hit and at the stripe. It's going to be the right lane. 457, 4 above. Right lane gets there first. Breaks out by 1 whole number. So, just a drag race. It was done at the stripe. And left lane, Corey Funderburg moves on. No, he goes to the trailer. Here I am just screwing up like crazy. Y'all are watching though, so you know what's happening. Holden dial, 460 is the dial on the VP race fuel lane. Connor Calder, 485. Did we not just see Connor? Was there another Connor? Is there two Connors? It could be. And a red light start for Holden, 006 red. Connor, 006 to the good. Goes down there, breaks out by 14,000. So he was holding one. Moves on to round number next. Bailey Ferraro. I'm sure I screwed that up. Is that right, Ferraro? Man, I hit it on the first one. Excellent. 438 on the dial. No name on file, right lane. 452, re-entry. Car number 9X82. Dial on a 452 in the Hoosier lane. Both of them in. Here we go. Green light start. Left lane. Super late on the tree. Right lane goes dead 4 to take the win and moves on to round number 2. Foot brake, 1 and 2 if you're not there. You're up next, foot brake. And just got a little debris on the track, the wind blowing. There's a rag that blew over the wall onto the track out about past the finish line out there. Well, we got a couple of foreign objects out there. Anyhow, shout out to the track crew out there. Been working their tails off for the last 2 days, 3 days. They've actually been here for. The track's been hot for 7 out of the last 8 days. So these guys have been through all kinds of stuff here lately, and we want to hold them up. Courtney Jolly, 469 in the Hoosier lane. Fred Hagberg, 465. 2 goes down, 1 comes back. This is our Dragster re-entry round. Winner goes into round number 2. Try to get their part of that 60 G's at the top today. There's probably $100,000 on the line out here today. So, but you can't get there unless you get through this right here. And these guys will move into round number 2. The winner, 465 for Fred in the left lane, 469 for Courtney Jolly in the right lane. Hoosiers. All right, here we go. And a green light start for both. Identical at the hit, at the stripe. It's going to be the left lane, Fred Hagward, 465, dead 3. 16 thousandths at the at the stripe for the margin of victory. And Fred will move on to round number 2. And that'll end Courtney's day for today. Terrell Sinkler, Man, I got 2 in a row. Right. Terrell Sinkler, 481. Dial for the VP race fuel lane for Daryl. No name on file for the re-entry round here. Car number 9325 on dial on a 477 in the Hoosier lane. Lots of big things happening with the track over the next year. SFG, lots of big announcements coming up over the next few months. It's going to be a good year at drag racing. We're having a good time right now here today at the SFG World Series of Bracket Racing. Sinkler's in. Right lane's in. Here we go. And we got a green light start. Advantage going to Sinkler. And at the stripe, it will be Sinkler. One above. 1,000th margin of victory at the stripe. Wow. Close drag race. But that's what it's been all weekend long at the SFG World Series. That's why they call it the World Series. We got the best of the best in this parking lot, so you got to be on your A game. But it's definitely worth the reward. Over $60,000, probably $100,000 paid out today. After it's all said and done, 60 G's at the top, and that's what they're all here for. Foot brakes coming up next. Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. Here we go. Round number 2.
Alrighty. Round 2 foot brake coming your way. Appreciate it, Jim. Man does it all here. Rockingham Dragway, making the place great. Been doing it for about 40 years at many, many different tracks. So appreciate it, Jim. Round 2 of our World Series of Bracket Racing, $60,000 to win, presented by FTI. And the World Series of Bracket Racing presented by S&W. As well as big shout out to all the sponsors, Jegs, Fuel Tech, and Trailer Ranch, for giving us everything we need to keep paying out these purses so we can keep racing and y'all keep making money, or the select few that can make some money. Foot brake round 2 starts off with Chad Hodge and Brent Hyatt. Brent Hyatt's going to put it on the bumper for about 200 feet. He says if he doesn't put it on the bumper for 200 feet, he's highly disappointed. High and full control, catches him around 400 feet, dumps the nose, and the wind light comes on. 24, take 37 to be 5 above for Brent, as Chad Hodge is late and a 1 above 1. Danny Fale left side, 6 flat, and Presley Rollins right side, 618. Rollins sees way too much yellow and turns it a whole lot of red. Danny will move on. Danny, who sees a whole lot of green, will pick up the win. Nick Hastings and Austin Fale, a 616 to a 670. Hastings has 18th out. Wind light's going to go to Nasty Nick, 20. Take 23 to be 4 above 6 for the wind light. as Austin is 38 and 5 above. Kristen Brady and Jeffrey Santine, last night's foot brake $2,000 winner on a two-wheeler. 623 to a 523. Motorcycle is behind Brady in control. Win light's going to go to Kristen Brady. 12, take 20 to be 2 above 8. He's going to get the win as Santine's 36 and 2 above 4. Don Anderson and Danny West. Anderson 647, West 524. Danny West is in trouble. Don Anderson's got it wrapped up with the win light. 63, take 34 to be 7 above 9. Danny West is late and 9th thou under. Mark Dudley Jr. left side 678. And Brett Myers, right side, 604. $28 to a 37 advantage, right side, win light. Not going to be there as Dudley picks up the win. 37 to above 3. Slams on the brakes, smokes the tires up for the win light. Brett Myers is 28. Take 35 to be 3 thou under. Jerry Klein will get there by a whole lot. He's perfect. Klein makes it look easy. Perfect. 1 above 10 total. Made a run for fun as Mark Tallerton is 80 and 5 above. Landon Hicks and Shannon Woodring. Hicks on a 734. Shannon on a 630. Woodring is red by 52 thou. Landon Hicks will move on to round number 3. 19 and 68 thou under. Rob Miles and Todd Wood. Miles 660. Wood 613. Rob Miles backs it up. Takes himself a little dry hop. Make sure he's ready because he's ready to go. Todd Woods is up there waiting on him. Shout out the Wood family back home. I know they're watching. Todd Wood turns it 3 thou red. Rob Miles is 6 up front and 7 above. Miles on to round number 3. Race King left side, 769. And my pops in the Chevy Love truck on a 611. Two thou between them. Win light, Pops, held by 55, take 36 to be 3 above. Race King is 53, 7 above. Andy Purcell and Greg Cash. Purcell 570, Cash on a 664. Greg Cash has got 39 in the back pocket. Win light's going to go to Cash. 21, 4 above 5 is going to get the win. Purcell is 64, take 6 to be 4 thou under. Howie Adams and Caleb Green. Hey, no problem, Jake Wood. I know you wish you could be here. Get that car fixed up so you can be here, man. We'd love to have you up here in an SFG event. .523 to a 603. Howie Adams in control. Winlight Adams 49, 1 above 8's going to get the win, taking 53 thou with him. Caleb Green, the bull, didn't buck the tree on that one. He's 78 up front and 4 above 3. I couldn't. David McNeely and Bradley Hoffman, 684 to a 709, and I think we're all in agreement here on Hoffman's got the best pairing car here. Jim is surely in love with it. He said he wouldn't race it. 4 thou between them. Winlight Hoffman, 74, dead 5, gets the win, taking 5 thou. McNeely is 70. And 1 above 4, 84 total. Austin Johnson and George Brown. Johnson was 606, Brown 597. Johnson had a little troubles in first round, had to drop the run, come back by back. Now having a little problems on his burnout. Double inner door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Double inner door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Corey Galitti, you're the wait and see by for door car round number 2. Double inner door cars to the lanes for round number 2, lanes 5 and 6. Austin Johnson in full control. Johnson's going to get this one back. 31, take 32 to be a whole bunch above as George Brown is late. William Roberts and Ross Freeman. Roberts 595, Freeman 673. Freeman is in trouble. Winlight William Roberts, 27 total. 7 2 above is going to lock out Ross Freeman, who's 34 up front, and 5 above. Brent Hyatt left side 610, and Kobe Tolliver right side 620. $34 to a 71 advantage right side Winlight Tolliver. 34 dead 2 taking 2 thou at the stripe. Tolliver's going to lock out Hyatt at 71 up front and 25 thou under. Kevin Pollard left side 578 and Tucker Creech right side trip 5s on the board. Tucker's got 13 to work with over Pollard. Winlight's going to go to Tucker Creech. 27, take 32 to be 4 above 7. Creech moving on around number 3 as Pollard is 40 and 6 above. George Brown and Richard Alford. Brown 647, Alford 598. Brown's got Alford cut in half. Winlight's going to go to George Brown. 14, take 59 to be one above 8. Moving on to round 3, Alford 28, cuts them loose to be 6 above 4, not going to work out. Mark Dudley Jr. left side 680, and Presley Rollins right side 618. .32 thou between them, advantage Dudley, win light. Mark Dudley puts the brakes on again to smoke the tires to beat 20 dead 5. Taking 41. Rollins is 52 and 1 above 3. Chad Hodge and Jeffrey Santine. If you are doubled in foot, make sure you do come back around quickly. Santine in control. Win light's going to go to the bike. 17, 1 above, 27 total is going to get the win. Chad Hodge, 92 up front. Hastings in control. Hastings is 12 and gets win on a double breakout in 25 thou under. Woodring 38, take 1 to be 52 thou under. Kobe Tolliver and Todd Wood. Tolliver 621, Wood 613. Kobe, Nate says you need to start being better than 20. You see them lights you've been cutting out there ain't gonna get you far. Nate's words, not mine, that's your brother. Kobe turns his 17th thou red. Todd Wood is 74 and 6 above. Greg Cash and David Butler. Cash trip 6 on the board. Butler 699. Double inner door cars to the lanes. Double inner door cars, you're needed to the lanes. 6 thou advantage to Butler. Winlight Butler 39, 21 thou under, gets win on double breakout. Cash 45, take one to be 28 thou under.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Well, we got some track prep going down. Just so you all know, if you go to racesfg.com, tickets for Montgomery, Alabama for the low rate bracket race is still available on November 9th to the 12th. And the Brayton Christmas race is down to now under 30 spots. We sold out a bunch of spots here last night. So we're now under 30 spots. So if you want to lock in your spots for both of those races, it's only 450 entries being capped. Go to racesfg.com and lock in your spot. Brayton is one of our most sold out races. We always have 450 cars. I'm sure it'll be sold out within the next month or so. So do not miss out and lock in your spot at racesfg.com. Door cars, round number 2. Left side, Ernie Hume, 609. Right side, not on file, 601. Hume's in control. Went light, Ernie Hume's looking like Lil Yerg out there. 5, take 4 to be 3 above 2. He'll get the win. That's right side 23, 1 above 9. Scott Curtis and Michaela Laster. Curtis 627, Laster 572. Curtis puts both front wheels in the air and is behind. Win light, Laster. Travis is teaching her well. 1 dead, 3, 4 total from the young Laster. Scott Curtis looked good with the wheelie, but is 18 up front and locked out. Crossno might run into Troy. He will. Crossno does a good job there. 14 up front. Take 2 to be 3 thou under, but Troy Williams Jr. does it again. Back-to-back perfects, 1 above 3 for 13 total. Troy Williams catching the heat streak. Robert Braylon left side, 584. Ricky Williams, 587. Ricky Williams turns it 002 red. Braylon 39 and 19 thou under is going to move on to round number 3. Benny Omer and Daniel Morton. Omer 559, Morton 652. Remember, foot brake, guys, it is first or second round buyback. So if you won first, lost second, you can still keep going. Omer's got 12 thou. Win light, Benny Omer's 7 total. 3 dead, 4 taking 17. Omer's moving on. As Morton is 15 dead, 9. Darren Lotz and Tommy Plott. Lotz 565, Plott 531. 3 thou between them. Advantage Pacer. Win light plot. 24, 1 above. 34 total is going to get the win. As Lots is 21 and 2 above 8 behind 15 thou at the stripe. Brandon Lane left side 602. And Michelle Pello right side 654. Being corrected as Michelle Pello. $29 to a 30, win light, Pello 30, dead 3. 33 total is going to get the win, taking 13 thou. Brandon Lane is 29 and 1 above 7. Dink Holmes in the left side, 595. And Dale Tillman right side, 537. Five thou advantage to Holmes. Win light, Dink Holmes. 9 takes 6 to be 1 above 2 is going to get the win at 21 total. Tillman is 14 up front and 1 above 3 on the top end. Howard Westbury and Harold Bell Jr. Westbury 576. Bell on a 530. Two to a 24 advantage Westbury. Win light Westbury 3 total. Howard Westbury lays it down in round 2. 2 dead 1. Harold Bell can just look as he goes on through and picks up the win light. 24 dead 4 is a good laugh from Bell, but just not going to do it. Left side not on file, 547. Morton, right side, 654. Morton in control. Win light Morton, 16 dead 8. 24 total is going to get the win. As left side was 59 and 2 above. Nathan Tanner left side 678 and Danny Collins right side 576. One thou between them. Win light Tanner. 10 dead 8. 18 total is going to get the win. Collins is 9 up front and 2 above 3. Still behind 14 thou at the stripe. Jamal Woodridge left side 660. Sean Carpenter, right side, 578. Woodridge is going to pick up the win as Carpenter turns his 7th hour red. Woodridge was 17 total, 7 and 1 above. Jonathan Edwards left side 624. And John Corbin right side 579. John Corbin crushed it. 17 in the pocket. And Corbin. Oh, man. Come on, Corbin. Corbin is 001 on the tree. Gives it back 6 style to be 2 above 3. Jonathan Edwards is 17 dead 0 with the win light. Caroline McCarty and Blaine Parrish. Both drivers wheeled them down the 14 cars last night. McCarty 594, Parrish 642. Parrish is going to pick up the win light. 17, 1 above 7, taking 26, as McCarty is 25. And 25 thou above at 50 total. Barnes in right. 33 to an 11. Marty Wright in control. Win light's going to go to Marty Wright. 11 dead 6 gets the win. Going to lock out Ryan Barnes. 33 and 1 above 3 for Barnes. Advantage Don Jolly. 6 to a 20 win light. It's going to go to Brett Miles. 20, 1 above 3 is going to get the win. Don Jolly is 6. Take 28 to be a thou under. Andy Purcell and Noah Lewis. Purcell 570, Lewis 596. Seven to a 17 advantage Lewis. Win light Noah Lewis 8 total. 7 dead 1's going to get the win. Andy Purcell was 17 and 1 above, no good and locked out. Tom Doyle, full control. Winline Doyle, 23 above at 51 total. Doyle's going to get the win as Dickie Lewis is still sitting there on green. Drew Moore and David Phipps. Moore 591, Phipps 578. And Phipps turns it 0003 red. Drew Moore is going to move on at 19 and 4 above 4. Willie Roberts left side 592. And Robert Holton right side 516. Advantage Roberts. Winlight and Willie Roberts. 6, 2 above, 26 total is going to get the win as Robert Holton, 21, take 12 to be 8th thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Daryl Collins and Tim Phipps. 531 in the left to a 510 in the right. Five thou advantage going to Collins, and Wentlight's going to go to Phipps. Phipps is 23 and 2 above at 43 total, taking the finish margin by 0001. Daryl Collins is 18 and 2 above 4. Jake Euchre left side 601. And right side not on file 625. Euchre's got 21 to work with. Wentlight's going to go to Jake Euchre. 3, take 29 to be 2 above 1 at 24 total. As right side was 24 and 2 above 9. West Weaver and Turtle Brandon. Weaver 534. Brandon 506. Weaver is 7th thou red. Brandon 17 dead 0 on the free pass. Mick Rice and Ken Clark. Rice on a 488. Clark on a 644. Two thou between them, advantage Clark. The win light's going to go to Mick Rice. 27 takes 17 to be one above 6. Mick will move on. Ken Clark, 25 and 3 above 4. All door cars to the lanes for round number 2. All door cars to the lanes for round number 2. All door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Rob Miles and Michael Pascal. 6:52 to a 5:57. $28 to a 12 advantage. Pascal win light says Pascal. 12 dead 7's going to get the win, taking 12th out with him. As Miles, 28 dead 4, 32 total is locked out and not going to do it. Richard Duke's going to pick up the free pass as Thomas is 22 thou red and dead on 1. Buck McCarty and Brad Knight. McCarty 596, Knight 619. All door cars to the lanes for round number 2. All door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Brad Knight had the control but gives it back 11th thou to McCarty. McCarty gets the win light 32, take 11 to be 6 above. Knight 13 and 9 above. Sean Lingerfelt is a whole lot of red. Kevin Pollard will move on. Pollard is 6, 1 above 1, 17 total. I haven't seen Raider Campbell here today. Wonder where he's at. Usually he don't ever miss a race. Herb Bailey and Greg Kane. Bailey 594, Kane 599, and Bailey in control. Win light Bailey. 19 take 18 to be 3 above 9 for the win light. Kane is 48 and 2 above 9. Taylor is going to get the win at 74 total. 74 dead, 0, and Lonnie Plyler turns a 10th thou red. Warwick Montero Jr., 582 to a 5 flat. 23 to a 27. Motorcycle's 4th thou behind Winlight. Gonna stick it to the motorcycle. 27 dead, 3 for Montero. 30 total is gonna get the win as Warwick is 23. Take 13 to be 7th thou under. Richard Alford can't get it in there. Maybe stage lock or timed out, one of the two. One really looking for that one. David Wing will get the free pass at 58 and 13th thou under. David Lowe and Carl Birney. Lowe 6'12", Birney 5'28". $13 to a 27, advantage Low. But Winlight Carl Birney 27, dead 7, taking 2 thou at the stripe. Low is 13 and 2 above 4, no good. Barry Teachy left side 595. Cale Hoffman right side 701, and Cale Hoffman gets away with 1. Barry Teachy turns it 6 thou red and 1 above as Hoffman is 50 and 14 thou under. $29 to a 10, advantage Butler. Winlight Brad Butler 10. Take 13 to be 1 above 1. Scott Curtis was 29, dead 4. Gary Williams left side 558. And Lisa Hutchins right side 585. Williams cuts it down again. 1 to a 20 win Light Williams. 38 total is going to get the win. 1, 3 above 7, taking 22. Hutchins is 20 and 4 above. (27 to a 51) advantage. Homer win Light. Homer. Benny Homer 27, dead 0, taking 36. Alan Walters was 50 and 1 above 4. Hans Baker left side 596. And Barry Woods right side 497. Barry Woods will turn on a win Light. Woods looked over to his left, saw Baker hadn't left, hit the oh shit button a few times, all the way up to where he was late as well, but he still had plenty of room. Tyler Crossnow and David Butler. Crossnow 583. Butler 698. Crossnow's got some work to do. Win Light Butler 14 dead 2, 16 total. Crossnow's had a tough run of it here in round 2. Crossnow 24 up front and locked out. Shannon Justice and Chris Bumgardner. Justice 570, Bumgardner 646. Justice has 7 thou. Win Light Shannon Justice 19 dead 7, taking 43 at the stripe. As Bumgardner's 26 and 4 above 4. All door cars to the lanes for round number 2. All door cars to the lanes for round number 2. We are narrowing down the door car side, so get on up in the lanes if you have not made your second entry run or your first run. Nathan Tanner and Daniel Morton 677. To a 652. Tanner's got 6 thou. But Win Light's going to go to Morton. 15, take 11 to be 1 above 4. Morton will move on. Tanner is 9 and 3 above 1 at 40 total, no good. Brett Miles offside, 6-13. Matt Weston right side, 5-49. Winlight Weston, 16, 3 thou under on the free pass as Miles turns it 1 thou red. Jerry Rucker left side, 665. And Harold Bell right side, 530. Bell in control. Winlight Bell, 13, 3 above 2 is going to get the win. As Rucker is 48 and 3 above 5, still behind 38 thou. Caroline McCarty left side, 594. Michaela Laster right side, 572. Dead even up front at 26 apiece. Winlight's going to go to Laster. 26 dead 5 for Laster at 31 total is going to get the win, taking 10 out the stripe. As McCarty's 26 and 1 above 5, the day is done for McCarty. Ryan Barnes and Ernie Humes. Barnes 601, Humes 610. $13 apiece, that even Winlight Humes. Humes is going to keep rolling with both of them. 13, dead 4, taking 7 out the stripe. Barnes is 13 as well, but 1 above 2. Brandon Lane and Shane Jett. Lane 602, Jett 602. Lane's got 9 thou. Lane's got a Winlight. 15, take 1 to be 1 above 8. Shane Jett is 24, 1 above 34 total is not going to do it. Jonathan Edwards and Tommy Plott. Edwards 624, Plott 531. Double winner Dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Double winner Dragsters lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. Double winner Dragsters lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. $5,000 advantage going to Plot. Win light Tommy Plot. 20 dead 8 for Plot's going to be 28 total. As Edwards is 25 up front. Take 12 to be 10,000 under. Parrish in control. Sorry, that's Pello. Pello in control, but no win light. Pelo. I'm getting told multiple things. Robbie Jones is going to pick up the win light. 41 dead 4 is going to get the win. Jamal Woodridge and John Corbin, 660 to a 579. Fourth hour advantage to Woodridge. But John Corbin's going to get in there and get the win light. 12, take 2 to be 1 above 1. As Woodridge, 8 up front and 1 above 7. No good. Daryl Collins left side 532 and William Brewer right side 605. Eighth hour advantage going to Brewer. Win light William Brewer, 4 dead 8, 12 total. Is going to get the win as Collins is 12 up front and 4 above. Noah Lewis and Blaine Parrish. Lewis 595, Parrish 641. Double inner door cars lanes 3 and 4. Double inner door cars lanes 3 and 4. Double inner door cars lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. Troy Williams Jr., you're the wait and see by car. Car number 89, Troy Williams Jr., wait and see by car. Parrish is going to pick up the automatic win after Lewis turns it 15th aisle red and dead 4. Parrish is 4 and 16th aisle under. Daryl Tillman and Tom Doyle. Tillman 538, Doyle 599. Two thou advantage going to Tillman. Win light's going to go to Doyle. Tillman's 25, take 15 to be 6 thou under. As Doyle is 27 dead 8. Robert Houghton, right side, 5:15. The left side still not on file, 6:27. Houghton's going to pick up the win. He's 19. And one above 130 total on the buy, or on the free pass, I should say. Left side was 8 thou red. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. We need all dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Troy Williams, wait and see by car. 1 thou between Phipps and Pollard. Advantage Phipps, win light Phipps. 23, take 5 to be dead on 6. 29 total. Pollard 24 and one above for 34 total. Bill Powell and Ken Clark. Clark's got him doubled up. Win light's going to go to Clark. 8, 1 above 2. 20 total is going to get the win, taking 21. As Bill Powell is 19 and 2 above 1 for the win. Oh, sorry, for the loss. Corey Gliddy on the bye run, indoor car side on a 6:01. And Gliddy on his bye run. 16 and a thou under. Dragster's round 2 coming your way next.
All righty, here we go. Round number 2, Dragsters coming at you. Andre Nunez in the left lane. And Miss McCarty, the chief of the McCarty family, Miss Carol McCarty. She's in the Hoosier lane. 4:59 for Carol, 4:65 for Andre. Winner goes to round number Trey. Dragsters, you should be here. And right lane, Miss McCarty. Carroll makes it 461 with a 9. Margin of victory, 6 thous at the stripe. She moves on to round number 3. Kyle Kutera, Kyle Kutera, 450 in the VP lane. Will Coffin on a 442. He'll be in the Hoosier lane. And we're getting down and moving. Everybody's moving. Got a big tropical storm trying to come off the coast, so no fooling around today. We're trying to get her done for 60 grand here at the World Series of Bracket Racing. Coffin in the right lane. Coulter in the left lane. Coffin's in. Kyle's in. And here we go. And a green light start. Advantage even. And it goes to the left lane. Dead 5. 10 total. Margin of victory, 8 thousandths. So Kyle Culler's not playing. 005 on the tree. Dead 5 for a 10 thou package. And there wasn't nothing Will could do. Scott Neal, 454 in the left lane. No name on file. Cam Winston, I understand. Over to Hoosier lane, right lane, dialed on a 462. Scott Neal, 454. Here we go. Here at the Rock. The all-new Rock. Improvements every day. These guys are busting their hump around here to bring this place back up to its old glory, and it is coming fast. Lots of big stuff on schedule for 24. Keep up with us on RockinghamDragway.com on all social media. Or check out our website for all the upcoming events. Next weekend, the ADRL, all free tickets, Outlaw Pro Mods. And here we go. Green light start. The advantage goes to Neal. And at the stripe, it will be Neal. 3 above. Takes 9 at the stripe. And it was all him. Jerry Brewer put a lot of laps at this place over the years. Dialed on a 451 the left lane, VP race fuel lane. And Cam Winston dialed on a 501. Winner goes to round number 3. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes for round number 2. We need Kevin Pollard and Corey Galletti to registration, please. Advantage Brewer at the stripe. It's going to be Brewer for the win. Tom Dauber, Connor Calder up next. Dauber dialed on a 464 in the VP race fuel in the left lane. Connor dialed on a 484. And we're turning and burning here at the Rock. And it's rough outside. That wind is really getting it. So these guys are on their game right now. And Tom Dauber, it was close. 002 is not good enough. 484 dead 7 for Connor Calder. He was 004 on the tree, took 8 thousandths, was the margin of victory, and he moves on to round number 3. Chaz Silence And Hayden Dial at the tree right now. Hayden's in. This is a heads-up race, 450. No handicap. This is a heads-up drag race here. Very rarely you see that in bracket racing, but hey, I just beat you outright. Let's just stage up. Boom, the green. Advantage going to the left lane, and the left lane is your will take the win. 3 above for the win, and it was all over at the tree for Hayden. Dead late, 53 on the tree, 1 above, not good enough. And here we go. Here's another drag race. All right, Derek Thompson and Tick Green, and they got a green light. Advantage going to the left lane, Derek Thompson, and he'll take the win. Wow. That was a finish line win right there. Took the stripe by 0.005 of a second. 3 above for the good enough for the win. Here's another heads-up drag race. TJ Pascal, he's over here in the Hoosier lane. And on the big grandstand side, the VP lane, it's Zach Manuel. 454 is the dial for both these guys. It's a heads-up drag race. Both leave at the same time. First one to the stripe without breaking out wins. That's how it works. So this one's going to be settled right here at the tree, probably. We'll see what happens. Boom, red. Left lane for Zach Manuel, and TG Pascal goes dead 8. 009 on the tree. 17th out package. All dragsters, all remaining dragsters, if you're still left in this race, you need to be in the lanes now. All remaining dragsters, we need you to the lanes now. Thank you so much for your cooperation trying to get this thing done today. We're trying to beat the weather, and we're racing for 60 grand, so we don't want to rush anybody, but no lollygagging, guys. We're trying to get her done. We want to write somebody a check for 60 grand tonight. And we'll see if we can outrun. It's a drag race to the weather, and that's what we're trying to do. Here's Hayden Diaz and Cassie Lewis. Lewis out on a 441. 5:10 for Hayden. Hayden will take have the handicap start. See if Cassie can run him down. And they got a green light start. And advantage is going to Cassie. And right lane will take the win. 3 above. It was all over at the tree. Hayden dead late. 50 on the tree. 2 above. No chance. TJ Phipps, 464 in the left lane. Right lane, Hoosier lane is Randy Krause, dialed on a 487. Dragsters, 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 if you're left in this race, you need to be in the lanes now. All remaining dragsters, we need you in the lanes now. Time to go, guys and gals. Let's do it. Good start. Advantage going to the right lane, but the wind light goes to the left lane, 2 above. And it was a finish line. Little wop-wop going on down there. 0.002 of a second margin of victory going to the left lane for TJ Phipps. Mike Harbaugh coming up next. Dialed on a 459, and Travis Lassiter. He's on the pit side. Hoosier lane, dialed on a 439. Super fast hot rod. And Harbaugh is in. And right lane 005 on the tree. 3 above, good enough for the win. Harbaugh, way late on the tree, 29 if you call that late. 1 above, not good enough. 1,000 margin of victory at the stripe. Goes to Travis Lester. He moves on to round number 3. Dragster's final call. Final call, Dragsters, if you're left in this race. Final call. You need to be in the lanes now. We're going to run without you. You need to come on. At the stripe. Wow, look at this. 468, dead 4, 16 on the tree, 14 for Bailey Ferreira. He's dead 7, can't get there. Took the stripe, but it's going to be Jonathan Swinson for the win. Margin of victory, 0.00004 ten-thousandths of a second was the margin of victory for Jonathan Swinson. Wow, that was a heck of a drag race right there. Swinson goes to round number next, and here comes Kevin Pruitt. Known this, watch this kid race his whole life. Out of Montgomery, Alabama, 462 in the left lane into VP lane. Grant Cottingham, and it's even at the start. Dial on a 457, and it's going to be Cottingham taking the win. Pruitt done. 1 above. 8 thousandths margin at the stripe. He took the stripe by 8 thousandths. Cottingham, good enough for the win. Dead 3, 006, a 9-pack to take the win and take Kevin Pruitt out of the game. And I'm sure he's got another bullet somewhere over there. The kick booty crowd's got a whole corner down there full of hot rods. Here we go. Robert Volger the third. 444 is the dial in. Gary Ingold, 452. He's in the Hoosier lane. So if you're left in this race in Dragsters, once again, you've already been called. Stand by, stand by. Door cars. Super Pro door cars, stand by. Red light start for Robert Volger, 003. On the red, 1 above, not good enough. Dead 1, 008, 9-pack for Gary Ingold. Done deal. He's moving to the next round. Patrick McMath, 429 on a dial. This might be the fastest hot rod on the parking lot. I'm not sure. Donovan Williams. This kid has been on fire for the last year. $469 a dial for Donovan. He's in the Hoosier lane. Need a dump truck to get all the money he's won in the last month, or the last year. He just killing them. Of course, he's a thoroughbred out of the Williams family. Troy and Gary and all them guys over there. It's like being the son of Secretariat or something. These guys are just killing. This kid is unbelievable. Anyway, but he's got his hands full over there with Patrick McMath, a 429, so he's going to be coming hard. Oh, no, and something happened to the fast hot rod, and Donovan down there looks over, don't see nobody. Easy win. Moves on to round number next for the Williams crew. And McMath, I guess something went mechanically wrong with that thing right off the hit and just got out of it. So day late on the tree. So something obviously went wrong with McMath. But anyway, his weekend's done. Williams moves to the next round. Austin Johnson dialed on a 463 in the left lane. Timothy Thomas, 457 in the right lane. We're chopping them down here at the SFG World Series of Bracket Racing. We appreciate everybody that's come from a long way to come support us here at the SFG. And at the Rock, we know that a lot of stuff going on with the weather and stuff, so we appreciate y'all battling the storm with us. And here at the World Series, to pick up that big check for 60 G's, that Kyle's going to be passing out here in a little while. Johnson, left lane. Thomas, right lane. They're both in prematurely. Here we go. They're both in. And a good start. Left lane advantage at the tree, and it's going to be right lane, drives right by, 008 on the tree, dead 7 for a 12-pack. Right lane, one above, gave it up on the other end. Had him 3 numbers at the tree, gave it up at the other end. Timothy Thomas moves on to round number 3. A.J. Curry coming up next in the left lane, 460 is the dial. Terry Huthins, dial on a 486 in the right Hoosier lane. It's getting serious now, folks. 2 goes down, 1 comes back. No more buybacks, no more re-entries, no nothing. You go down, you win, or you go to the trailer. And hopefully not in the trailer. 2 goes down, 1 comes back. It's crunch time here at the Rock at the SFG World Series. And a red light start for Terry Huthins. His day is done. 002 red, 002 green on the left lane. Broke out by 1,000. So A.J. Curry is going to be something to reckon with. 1 thou off a perfect run on the wrong side, but he moves on to round number 3. Will Holloman, 443 on the dial. Jamie Freeman. James won last week here at Super Pro. His son was in the final of foot brake, so the Freeman family's on fire here at the Rock this weekend. Of course, we've been here for a whole week. They parked their trailer last Thursday, and they've never left. They've been here for a week, and they won 2 out of the 5 races that's happened. So let's see if James can keep the fire burning in the right lane, but he's got his hands full with Will Hallman. Dialed on a 443 in the left lane. Winner goes to the next round. Chasing that 60 G's. And the left lane has the advantage, and the left lane takes the win for Will Holloman. James Freeman's week of racing ends right now in Super Pro. Holloman moves on. Dead 2, 12-pack going into round number 3. Don Donald, here we go, Delaney. I'm old and blind. 541 is the dial for Don Delaney. And, of course, Wade Jones, 44, Delaney. I'm having a hard time saying that. I don't know. Don Delaney. Say that 3 times real fast. Let's see if Don can move that hot rod into round number 3 here at the World Series. Wade Jones says he's going to do something about it, and he did. Red light start for Don Delaney. 004 red in the left lane. 2 above for Wade Jones, moves on to round number 3. You know, they talk about field goal kickers, how they've never missed one in 6 months. They go up there and they miss a chip shot. So, you know how it works. Bobby Benson, 493. In the left lane. Kendall Little, dial on a 460 in the Hoosier right lane. Handicap going to Benson at the start. Let's see what happens. And a good start for both drivers. Let's see what happens at the stripe. And it's going to be right lane. It's going to be Kendall Little. 5 above. Left lane, Bobby Benson was a day late. 58 on the tree, was all over at the tree right there. And easy win for Kendall Little. Don't know what happened to Bobby. I don't know if he just missed it or what, but his day's over. And here's Rockingham Dragway's track champion In the right lane, Mr. Michael Pascal. Boy's just a killer racer. He's won everything he can win here at the Rock in 2023. Keith Russell's in the left lane, down on a 475. And the track champion trying to go for the trifecta. You know, he's already won 2. Let's see if he can get this third one, and he is our track champion. And a good start. Right lane with the advantage at the tree, and does it at the stripe too. 447 off of 446, 004 in the tree. Takes the stripe by 26 thousandths. It's all over with for Keith Russell, and Pascal moves on around number 3. And the Rock luck just keeps on going for Pascal. But he's got some heavy hitters to march through here. Coming up next, Jimmy Gulen, Corey Funderburg. 5'11" in the left lane for Jimmy. Corey Funderburg, 475 in the right lane. Advantage going to Funderburg in the right lane, see if he can hold on, and at the end he does, goes dead to 9,000 package for Funderburg. He's on fire. He's moving on to round number 3. Here comes Parker Dotson. Dotson dialed on a 462. Shannon Justice, he's dialed on a 455. He's in the Hoosier lane. Door cars, you're on standby. Super Pro door cars, you're on standby.
Door cars, you guys all on standby. Door cars, you guys all on standby. So it means you foot breakers, just hang tight for us one more round. We're trying to knock out as many rounds as a 60K. And you guys will come right back up for round 3 after we finish round 3 of Dragster. So you're not going to be sitting for so long. But just so y'all know, foot breakers, you guys will come back for round 3 after we run Dragster and door cars round 3. So just sit tight for us and listen for your call out.
Brandon Hackworth, 487. Langley on a 484. Langley in the right lane. Left lane, Hackworth. About a bulb on the starting line. Advantage, not advantage, but handicap going to Hackworth at the tree. Both drivers taking their time going in. Whoop, there we go. Hackworth's in. Langley's moving. There he is. He's in. And a green light start. Advantage going to Langley. Hackworth in trouble. Right lane takes the win. Langley 487, 3 above. It was all over at the tree. Hackworth 70 on the tree. Just totally missed it. And Langley will move on to round 3. A lot of pressure right here, folks. $60,000 on the line for the winner. So you got a bundle of nerves out here. And it's easy. We're talking about hundreds and thousands of a second in Super Pro bracket racing. There's nothing harder in sports than winning in this class right here. 434 dial in. Diaco, James Diaco, whatever, yeah, that's it. In 434 in the left lane and 459 for Miss Carol McCarty. She's in the right lane. McCarty's do so much for the bracket racers here in the Southeast. Bug and his whole crew, McCarty Auto Parts, just great people. If you don't know them, you need to go introduce yourself. They're just super people. They do so much for everybody. And we appreciate Bug and the whole family. Caroline's been on fire here this weekend. And a green light start and a perfect for DiCacchio, and he holds on. 4:34 dead 7, puts a 7-pack. And Carol was trying to get back. She was 20 on the tree, mathematically eliminated. She just couldn't get there. She tried. She was holding 3, just couldn't get there. He was perfect on the tree, dead 7. Woo, tough. James moving on. Howie Adams, 459 in the left lane. Jeffrey Dobbins in the Hoosier right lane, dialed on a 472. Dobbins in, Adams in. Green light start, advantage, Dobbins at the stripe. It's going to be Dobbins. One above, margin of victory to stripe, 5/10,000ths of a second, 0:005. Man, they're playing the finish line today, folks. It's no joke here at the World Series. Baddest drag racers in the country sitting on this parking lot. We appreciate them. Gerald Sinkler, 482. And Corey Coletti, 443. We got him in his Gwitty. He comes to either one, don't matter. Corey on fire, 443, 482 for Sinkler. We'll see what happens. Corey says, I'm ready. Terrell easing into the beams. There we go. Sinkler's in. Corey's on the move. Corey is in. Terrell's in. There goes the tree. And it's a red light start for Corey. 005 red. Wow. 005 red breaks out. He was 005 on the wrong side up here. Broke out on the other end. Double breakout, but it was all over with at the start. Rick Harbaugh, 453. Billy Varner dialed on a 453. Another heads-up drag race here at the World Series. These guys are just beating each other up out here. Harbaugh in the VP left lane, right lane, Hoosier lane is Billy Varner III, dialed on a 453 each. Look at the scoreboard. They're identical. They're going to leave at the same time. First one there without going quicker is moving on to round number next, which is 2 goes down, 1 comes back. It's crunch time here at the World Series of bracket racing here at SFG. Good start, green light, both guys. Vantage right lane, Varner, and he takes the win. Dead 2, 005 on the tree. 7-pack. Going for Billy Varner, moves on to round number 3. Rick Harbaugh, 26 on the tree, done deal. He couldn't get in there. It's impossible. He was dead 8, couldn't get there. Double entered door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Double entered door cars, double door cars. In lanes 5 and 6, we need you to the lanes now. Double door cars, lanes 5 and 6 to the lanes. Double door cars, lanes 5 and 6. We need you in the lanes now. Finishing up here with our Dragsters round 2. We got Kyle Quatera, dialed on a 449 in the left lane. Billy Varner Jr., the third, just threw down a 7-pack. And here comes Junior. Dial on a 453, see if he can keep the family in it, and they do. Red light start, 0009 red for Kyle Quatera in the left lane. Right lane, 1 above with a 4. Good enough for the win. Billy Varner Jr. moves on with the Varner the third. Both Varners moving on around number 3. Here comes G-Dub. Gary Williams, 452 in the left lane. 2-time $1 million drag race winner. Another thoroughbred out here. One of my favorite racers. I can say that. I'm old. Been doing this a long time. And Troy and Gary helped me do a lot when I was getting started too. Great people. Go by and see the FTI on-site guys over there. If you're having any problems before round 3, they can help you out. Jeremy Yoker, 455, 452 in the left lane for G-Dub. Let's see what happens here. Down to the heavy hitters now. Everybody on the parking lot is bad. Boom. Uh-oh. Advantage going to Yoker. Let's see if he can hold on, and he can't do it. Gary just throws a driving lesson on him right there, takes it out the other end. Takes a strike by 0.05 of a second, 1 above. 14 on the tree. Yoker was 008 on the tree, 2 above, could not get there. And Williams, G-Dub moves to round number 3. Scott Taylor, 435. Everything they drive is just like super fast, man. These boys ain't no joke. 435 dial in, and there goes Mr. McCarty. There's Bug in the right lane. Nicest guy you ever want to meet. In the right lane, dialed on a 467. Double inner door cars in 5 and 6. Double inner door cars. You should be in 5 and 6 now. Double inner door cars. You should be in the lanes. Lanes 5 and 6 now. You're on deck. Wow, 001. Bug in control and takes the wind. Perfect on the. He's 001, dead 6, 7-pack for Bug. So Bug moves to round number next. Round number 3. 467, 001 on the tree. Dead 7. Dead 6, excuse me. 7-pack. Pretty serious package going into round number 3. Here we go. Derek Thompson. No name on file here. 129X. Could be a double inner or something. I don't know. I can't see the car. I can see the tail end of it, but I can't tell who it is. Dialed on a 463. Thompson in the left lane on a 464. About a half a bulb. Advantage is going to be on the start. Derek Thompson definitely in command here and holds on for the win. Oh, he broke out, but it don't matter. The double breakout. Big time breakout. The Thompson breaks out less. By rule, goes to the next round and is your winner. Here we go. Fred Hagberg. Randy Krause. 465 for Hagberg. 489 for Krause. Winner goes to round number 3 in the 60 grander. The final big dog race here at the Rock for the SFG World Series. $60,000 on the top. Up for grabs. Bunch of money going down. Life-changing money, the SFG. We appreciate Kyle and his staff doing a great job here at the Rock. We welcome them here with open arms and love the SFG here in Rockingham. Last and final call for dragsters, double door cars. 5 and 6, we need you now. 5 and 6, final call. If you're doubled, we're fixed to call everybody. So if you're doubled, you need to be here now. Double door cars, 5 and 6. And red light start for Fred. 504 for Winston. Right lane Hoosier. Jerry Brewer, 451. Seen Jerry a bunch this year. He loves the rock. Let's see if it loves him right here. Double door cars 5 and 6. If you're not here, you're late. You need to come on. We need everybody. Heck with it. All door cars. We need you in 5 and 6. Just bring them. Come on. If you're in a door car in Super Pro and you're left in this race, we need you in lanes 5 and 6. You're on deck. Come on. Brewer in command at the top end. Takes the win. One above. Margin of victory at the stripe, 10 thousandths for Brewer. And he moves on to round number 3. Buddy Dial over there in the VP race fuel lane. Dial on a 451. And H16, no name on file. That guy must be quadruple entered. No entry guy. No name on file. He's the most popular guy in the parking lot. Dial on a 454. It's H16. H16 has the advantage, left lane late, but wins. Dead 7. 47 on the tree, goes dead 7. H16, 24 on the tree, 4 above, and just gave it up on the other end. Buddy Dial drove right by him. Dead 7, made it up on the other end. Hey, there's 2 ends of the racetrack, guys. If you're late up here, make it up on the other end. That's what Buddy Dial did. He's going to round number 3. You win number 3, you're in the money. Scott Neal, 455. Will Calder, 442. Okay, I'm going to retire from this. Appreciate everybody. This is my first and only career job as an announcer. I'm giving it back. Here we go.
Appreciate it, Jim. Trying to get my man, listen to you guys here on the announcer mic with Nick having some medical issues at the moment and can't be here right now. Scott Neal is going to pick up the win. 5 total, 4 dead. 1's going to get it done as Will Calder. 12 dead, 9. 21 total, no good. My sheet here says this is Gavin Winston, but it is not because I just saw him go on a golf cart earlier. 452 on the left to Tom Dauber on a 465. Two thou between them, advantage. Dauber, win light's going to go to Dauber. 6 dead, 6, 12 total is going to move him on to round number 3. And left side was 8 up front, take 12 to be 8 thou under, had to take 4 or less. Austin Johnson and Tick Green. Johnson 464, Green 511. All door cars to the lanes for round number 3. All door cars to the lanes for round number 3. AJ's got 20 in the pocket. Win light's going to go to Austin Johnson. 28 takes 7 to be 2 above 3. He's going to get the win as Tick Green, 48. 1 above, 58 total is not going to cut it. All door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes for round number 3. All door cars to the lanes for round number 3. Troy Williams Jr., you're the wait and see by car. Car number 2. 789, Troy Williams Jr., wait and see by car. Donovan Williams to Connor Coldred. Williams is going to pull it out. 14, take 4 to be dead on 8 for the win light. As Connor Coldred is 8 up front and 1 above 8. Had a chance to knock off the juggernaut Donovan, but Donovan was not going to let that happen. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes for round 3. All door cars to the lanes. Troy Williams Jr. doing what he does best, turning on win lights and kicking the throttle. 11, take 3 to be dead on 4 for the win light. Keith Russell, he's got to stay away from Troy. 17 dead, 3, 20 total, no good. Last time he raced Troy, he was 3 total, no good. All door cars, round 3 to the lanes. All door cars, round 3 to the lanes. Door cars, round 3 will be coming at you here shortly. Robert Braylon, left side, 582. And John Corbin, right side, 579. 2 to a 27 advantage, Corbin. Win light, Corbin. Corbin says, I'm going to take perfect stripe just because I can. 2 above 9, 31 total is going to get it done. Taking triple 02 margin at the stripe. Robert Braylon's 27, dead 4. Benny Omer, Michaela Laster. Omer 559, Laster 572. Laster with the advantage in win light. Michaela Laster, 23 total, is going to lock out Benny Omer. 13, one above, taking 2 thou at the stripe as Omer's 24, dead 3, no good. Blaine Parrish and Tommy Plott. Parrish 639, Plott 531. Plott must have the sun in his eyes because he is late. Parrish, 16, 2 above 7. He's going to get the win light. That sun is brutal. Gary Williams and Tim Phipps, 557 to a 510. I can't even see the bulbs with that sun. But Gary Williams sure can. 8 to a 15. Win light's going to go to Gary Williams. Triple row, 1 margin. 8, 1 above 6, 24 total is going to get the win. Tim Phipps, 15, 1 above at 25 total. Nathan Tanner and Ernie Humes. Ernie Humes is perfect. Humes is going to pick up the win line, 11 total, and Nathan Tanner is locked out. Humes perfect, 1 above 1 is going to get the win. Tanner 14, take 1 and 4 thou under. Jake Euchre left side, 601. Tom Doyle right side, 599. Tom Doyle is perfect. Euchre's got some work to do, not going to get it done. Doyle perfect, 1 above 6, 16 total. Euchre's 10, take 9 to be 3 thou under. Herb Bailey and Michelle Pello I'm going to get it wrong multiple times before I get it right. 596 to a 652. And Michelle's got this one all wrong. Bailey at the finish line while Michelle crosses 330. Bailey's going to pick up the win light. 4, a whole bunch above. Take half track as Michelle sitting there on the green. Dink Holmes in Turtle Brandon, 596 to a 506. Holmes is going to hate that one. That one's going to hurt. Holmes is 6 style red. Brandon is way late. Mick Rice left side 488 and Michael Morton right side 655. All door cars to the lanes for round 3. All door cars to the lanes for round 3. Six to a 20, win light, and Mick Rice, 6, 1 above 5 is going to get the win, 21 total. As Morton is 20 up front. Take 26 to be 26 style under. David Wing and Kevin Pollard. Man, look at it. Pollard in trouble. One light's going to go David Wing, 5, 1 above 9, 24 total. Gonna get the win, taking a whole bunch as Pollard is late. Win like Kevin Warwick, 33 dead 4 is going to get the win, taking 32 thou as David Butler is 53, 1 above 7. Brett Miles and Noah Lewis. Miles 613, Lewis 595. Lewis in control. Win light Lewis 11, take 22 to be 2 above 9. Brett Miles is 63 total at 53 and 1 above. Howard Westbury 572, and Bill Matoro Jr. 5 flat. Matoro is 10th out red and dead on 8. He is knocked out in round 3. Westbury 9 and 5 above. We'll move on. All door cars round 3 to the lanes. All door cars round 3 to the lanes. Robbie Joins in Marty Wright. Joins 548. Wright 513. Ten to a 16, Joins in control. Win light's going to go to Marty Wright. Marty Wright 16, cuts him loose, 52 at the stripe to be 4 above for the win. Robbie Joins is 10, take 52 to be 4th thou under. Last night's $60,000 winner, Corey Galletti, 601 in the truck. And Richard Duke in a right on a 528. Tenth thou advantage going to Galletti. Win light, Corey Galletti. 16, take 12, would be 1 above 2 at 28 total. Richard Dukes 26, forced to try and drop her on dead 2, can't do it. He's 1 above 4, no good. Willie Roberts left side 594. William Burr right side 605. Willie Roberts is 5 thou red. William Burr is 56, 1 above 7, moving on to round 4. Jonathan Edwards left side 623. Daniel Morton right side 653. Final call for door cars to the lanes for round 3. We're running out of door cars. Any double winner guys or guys have not made the run with their 1 entry, you're getting close to missing your run. Do not miss it. Final call, all door cars. Eight to a 9 advantage. Edwards by 1 thou. Win light's going to go to Edwards. Morton 9. Take 9 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Jonathan didn't make it easy on him at 8. Dead 5. 13 total. Jamal Woodridge, left side, 660. Robert Holton, right side, 516. 4 to an 8 advantage Woodridge. But red light's going to be Robert Holton. Holton's 8 take 35 to be 1 above 4. Holton will move on. Jamal's 4 up front and 5 above.
Drew Moore is 12th thou red. Barry Woods will move on. He's 5th thou red right behind him. Brandon Lane and Ken Clark, 6:02 to a 6:45.
Three to a 13 advantage Lane. Red light's gonna go to Lane. 3 to above 730 total is gonna get the win light. Taking trip 6 finish margin. Ken Clark 13 up front and 1 above 8, no good. Bug McCarty and Kale Hoffman. McCarty 596, Hoffman 698. Bug McCarty crushed it. McCarty is quad 0 on the tree and 4 above for a 40 total, taking 21 on the stripe. Kale Hoffman is 39, had to drop her dead on 1, couldn't do it. McCarty knocking it down. Shannon Justice left side 570. Brad Butler Jr. right side 550. Shannon Justice gets the win. Trip 9 on the tree and 1 above for 10 total. Double winner Dragsters to the lanes. Double winner Dragsters to the lanes. 5 and 6. Double winner Dragsters lanes 5 and 6. Double winner Dragsters lanes 5 and 6 for round number 3. Benny Omer and Carl Bierney. 5:59 to a 5:27. Omer is going to pick up the automatic win, 13. Take 24 to be 11th thou under as Carl Bierney, 3 thou red.
Double winner door cars, lanes, sorry, double winner dragsters, double winner dragsters. To lanes 5 and 6 for round number 3.
Troy Williams Jr., wait and see by
For round 3.
Matt Weston,
Weston picks up the win, 27 total.
7, 2 above, taking 4th out at the stripe. Bell was 9 and 2 above 2. No good. Johnny Taylor Jr. left side, 5:39. Michael Pascal right side, 5:57. Johnny Taylor in control, 22 thou in the pocket and win.
Light Taylor, 10 total, 1 dead 9's going to get the win. As Pascal was 23 up front and locked out. Double winner Dragsters to the lanes. Double winner Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Troy Williams Jr. wait and see by for round 3.
All Dragsters
To the lanes, all Dragsters to the lanes for round 3.
all Dragsters to the lanes for round 3.
Blaine Parrish and Tommy Plott. Parrish 638, Plott 531. Advantage going to Parrish with light. Blaine Parrish. 17 total, 4, 1 above 3 is going to get the win as Plott is 14, take 9 to be 6 thou under. All Dragsters to the lanes, all Dragsters to the lanes. Ernie Humes and Michaela Laster. Humes 6'10", Laster 5'73".
Humes was perfect last hit, but he's got his hands full with Laster. Humes with 12 thou to work with on the big end. Win light's going to go to Ernie Humes. Laster's 36, take 21 to be 15 thou under. Humes will stay doubled to round 4, 24 and 1 above 9. Tim Phipps and Tom Doyle. 5'11 to a 5'99. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 3. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 3.
Win light, Phipps, 17, dead 9, taking 7 out the stripes, going to get the win. Doyle, 21 and 1 above 3, no good. And your by car, indoor car round 3, Troy Williams Jr. Dialed in on a 5:52.
All dragsters round 3 to the lanes. We are fighting weather.
And we want to get as many rounds in as we can. Preferably finish the race for everybody.
But get on up here and get going.
You're going to be hot lapped. So everybody's still in. Please be prepared. You will be hot lapped so we can try and get as many rounds in as we can. Williams on the bye run is 11 dead 5.
All dragsters to the lanes for round 3. All dragsters to the lanes for round 3. Troy Williams Jr. wait and see by car for dragsters round 3.
Dragsters round 3, Jerry Brewer and Donovan Williams to kick us off. It's a titanic matchup, 2 juggernauts of the dragster sides. Brewer on a 451, Williams on a 470. Brewer turns his 6 style red. Scott Nail left side 455 and Durant Cottingham right side 457.
Scott Neal is going to pick up the automatic win after Cottingham turns a 5 foul red. Neal with 13 and one above 3. TJ Phipps and Gary Williams. Phipps 465. Williams 453. Four to an 11 advantage. Phipps, Winlight, Williams. 11 dead, 3, 14. Total's going to get the win, taking 13 with him. Phipps was 4 and 2 above 4. Derek Thompson, left side, 464. And Gary Ingold, right side, 452. Trip 7 from Thompson. In control. Winlight Thompson. 29 total. Gonna lock out Gary Ingold at 39, dead 9. Kyle Cotrera and Wade Jones. Cotrera 450. Jones 486. Seventh out between them, advantage Cottrell. Winlight's going to go to Kyle Cottrell. 9 total is going to lock out Wade Jones in round 3. Cottrell 3, dead 6 gets the win as Jones is 10. Dead 3, 13 total is not going to do it. Tom Dauber, left side, 466. T.G. Pascal, right side, 455. Six out between them, both of them. Double O on a tree. Winlight's T.G. Pascal. 3, take 1 to be one above 4. 17 total for Pascal is going to turn on the lamp. Dauber's 9, dead 9, 18 total. No good. A.J. Curry left side, 460. BV3, Billy Varner the third on a 453. Varner in control. Win light Varner, 38 total. 2, 3 above, 6 is going to get the win as A.J. Curry is 38. Take trip 8 margin to be a thou under. Left side shows not on file for me. Can't really see him from here, so it's a 434 to Jonathan Swinson's 468. Wainwright's going to go to the left side. He's 12 thou red, but Jonathan Swinson was 12 thou red first. Chaz Solance left side, 470. And Kendall Little right side, 461. Foot brake round 3, foot brake round 3 to the lanes, foot brake round 3 to the lanes. Kendall Little in full control, 36 in the pocket, and Winlight is on, 8 total. 2 dead, 6 gets the win, carrying 31 thou extra with him. Chaz is 38, dead 1 for 39 total, no good. Foot brake round 3 to the lanes, foot brake round 3 to the lanes. Foot brake lanes 5 and 6. Foot brake round 3 lanes 5 and 6. Butler 2, 3, 1. You are on the way and see by. Foot brake round 3 lanes 5 and 6. Fourth out between them, advantage. Dobbins, Winlight, Parker. 27, dead 0 is going to get the win as Dobbins is 23. Take 5 to be 2 thou under. Nick Hastings and Mark Dudley, you guys need to be in the lanes first for foot brake round 3. You are lone doubles. Foot brake round 3 to the lanes. Austin Johnson and Carol McCarty. Johnson 464, McCarty 457. There we go. McCarty's in. Johnson's in. A foul between them. Advantage Johnson, win light. Austin Johnson. 22, take 4 to be dead on 6 for the win light. Carol McCarty's 23. One above at 33 total, no good. Foot brake cars, lanes 5 and 6 for round 3. Foot brake cars, lanes 5 and 6 for round 3. The 2 lone doubles, you need to be up here first. Don Delaney left side, 542. Billy Varner Jr. right side, 454. Dead even up front at 7 apiece. Win light's going to go to Don Delaney. 9 total, 7 dead, 2 gets the win. Varner's 7 up front, 2 above 5, no good. Foot brake cars to the lanes, foot brake cars to the lanes for round 3. Butler, wait and see by. Buddy Dial left side, 450. Connor Calder right side, 485. Two foul between them. Win like Calder. 12, take 29 to be one above 2 at 24 total is going to turn on a lamp. Dial is 10 and 4 above. Will Holloman and Cassie Lewis. Holloman 443, Lewis 441. Holloman picks up the automatic win. 9 and 11th thou under. Lewis turns it 19th thou red. Last and final call, Dragsters to the lanes. Last and final call, Dragsters to the lanes for round 3. Foot brake round 3 to the lanes. Foot brake round 3 to the lanes. Terrell Sinkler and Randy Krause. 15 to a 23. Win light's going to go to Sinkler. 15, one above, 25 total, taking 9 thou as Kraus. 35 total at 23, one above 2. Langley with the advantage, but no win line. Donovan Williams gets away with one. Langley 14, take 21 to be 3 thou under. Williams 31, dead 0. Last and final call, Dragsters. Last and final call, Dragsters. Foot brake cars, we need you now. Foot brake cars, we need you now. Jerry Brewer and Travis Laster. Brewer 453, Laster 439. Jerry's in control, win light Jerry. Brewers 13, dead 3 for 16 total, and Laster's locked out. 34 and 2 above, 54 total to Laster. Derek Thompson and Timothy Thomas. Thompson 464, Thomas 458. Ten to a 17, Thompson in control, win light, Derek Thompson. 10 dead 0 for Thompson, laying down 10 total, and Thomas is locked out at 17, dead on 4. 21 total is no good. Cade Varner left side, 463. Corey Funderburk right side, 475. Varner is going to pick up the win as Funderburk is 4 thou red. Varner 20. and 33 thou under. Bug McCarty and Michael Pascal 466 to a 446. McCarty is 27 red. Pascal was going to give him a run for the money at 12 total. 9 dead 3. Scott Neal and Troy Williams Jr. Neal 456, Williams 473. Win light Neal 11 total, 10 dead 1, taking 6 style, and Troy Williams bows out in the Dragster at 5, 1 above 2, and 17 total. Foot brake round 3 action. Mark Dudley Jr. and Presley Rollins. Dudley 678, Rollins 619. Rollins turns it red. Dudley is 50 and 7 above for the win. Ross Freeman and Nick Hastings. Freeman 681, Hastings 609. Hastings was in control, but it shot him left, and he's all over the place. Hastings is going to have to shut it down. Freeman's going to pick up the win light. Hastings' car got all loose on him, and he had to get out of it. Hicks in control. Win light Landon Hicks 27-4 above gets the win as Austin is 66-8 above. Rob Miles left side 663. Harold Vi right side 612. Miles is red. Vi will move on to round 4. Door car round 4, lanes 1 and 2. Door car round 4, lanes 1 and 2. Doubles, make sure you're first in line. Parrish and Humes. Blaine Parrish, Ernie Humes, make sure you're first in line. Door cars round 4, lanes 1 and 2. Bug McCarty, wait and see by car. Todd Wood in full control. Todd's gonna pick up the win, and Kirsten, I think he found the tree. 16 takes 16 to be 4 above 4. Anderson is 59 and 1 above 8. Wood will move on to round 4. William Roberts left side 595, and George Brown right side 597. Roberts in full control. Win light Roberts 8, 4 above, 48 total gets the win. George Brown was 87 and 2 above 8. Double door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Blaine Parrish and Ernie Humes to the front of the line. All door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 4. All door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 4. Danny Fail and Tucker Creech, identicals at 54. Win light Creech, 54, take 9 to be 3 above 2 for the win light. Fail is 54 and 4 above. Shannon Woodring and Greg Cash, 620 to a 664, 3 thou between them. Win light Greg Cash, 35, take 44 to be 2 above 8 for the win. Shannon Woodring is 32 and 7 above. Kristen Brady left side 624. Richard Offord right side 601. Win light Offord. Brady turns at 9 thou red. Alford turns it 9th thou green and shuts her down. Howie Adams and Jerry Klein. Adams 5:23, Klein 6:47. Jerry Klein, full control. Win like Klein. 18 total for Klein. 2, 1 above 6 gets the win. Taking 66 at the stripe. Adams was 61 and 2 above. Chad Hodge and Jeffrey Santon. Hodge 6:57. Santine 5:23. Two-wheeler picks up the win. Chad Hodge turns it 12th thou red. Santine is 13 and 4 above. All door cars to the lanes for round 4. All door cars to the lanes for round 4. All door cars to the lanes for round 4. Race King and Kobe Tolliver. 5 thou advantage going to Tolliver. Win light Tolliver. 13, take 11 to be 2 above 7. Kobe's moving on. Race King is 18 and 3 above 4. Left side not on foul is going to pick up the automatic win after Hoffman turns his 6th thou red. Johnson and Hyatt. Hyatt's in control, 18 to a 32. Win light, Brent Hyatt. 18 dead 4, 22 total is going to get the win. Austin Johnson's locked out at 32 up front and 1 above 2 on the dial. Hastings with the advantage. Win light, Nick Hastings.
Takeout win. Hastings picks up the win, 26. Take 3 to be 3 thou under. Dudley is 34 and 7 thou under. Butler on a bye run, 78, 4 above 2. Move on to round 4.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of top fuel funny car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
All right, everybody, still in the top bulb class for the 60K, the 50 remaining drivers. And I'll say 16 remaining drivers on the foot brake side. We will finish up today's racing on Sunday. The 10K for foot brake is canceled, and you can go down to the registration and get the money back for that. But the 5K foot brake will be finished on Sunday, as well as the 60K top race will be finished on Sunday as well. So you guys are going to have to hang around with us for Sunday, as we see no open window to finish up today, and definitely no open window on Saturday. So once again, guys, the 50 remaining drivers in top, we will finish on Sunday, and to the 16 remaining foot breakers, we will finish on Sunday. Put it out there one more time for you guys. Top racers, 60K, the remaining drivers, you will finish on Sunday. And to the remaining foot breakers, you will finish on Sunday. The 5K on Sunday as well. And the 10K has been canceled for the weekend.
Cheers.